real. Been a long night and something ain't right. You won't show how you feel. No time ever seems right to talk about the reasons why you and I fight. It's high time to draw the line, put an end to this game before it's too late. Head games, it's you and me, baby. Head games, and I can't take it anymore. Head games, I don't wanna play the head games. I daydream for hours it seems. I keep thinking of you, yeah, thinking of you. These daydreams, what do they mean? They keep haunting me. Are they warning me? Daylight turns into night. We try and find the answer, but it's nowhere in sight. It's always the same, and you know who's to blame. You know what I'm saying? Still you keep on playing head games. That's all I get from you, head games. And I can't take it anymore. Head games. Don't wanna play the head games. So near, so far away. We pass each other by cause we don't know what to say. It's so clear, I'm sorry to say, but if you wanna win, you gotta learn how to play head games. Always you and me, baby. Head games, till I can't take it anymore. Head games. Instead of making love, head games. Oh, head games. Always you and me, baby. Head games. Till I can't take it anymore. No more head games. Instead of making love, we play head games. Head games. In the first degree, head games. Yeah, always you and me, head games. What are you doing, baby? Head games. You put me through it, baby. Head games.
There we go. Didn't get it to unmute. Hope y'all can hear. How are y'all doing? Bella Manila, Pepper 101, Cheryl Kissa. It's good to see y'all. Who else? Lily, Mary, Chessboard, Be Charming, Teresa, Monty. I hope y'all are having a good Saturday. Yep. Jersey Joe, good to see you. D-Dog was playing, well, he was in an event where they had live music, and that was pretty cool. Always like hearing live music. All right, I dropped the link. So others will be up here whenever. Let me start the game. So, someone sent me a video that was pretty interesting. Hey, Light, there you are. Link's right above you. Kind of puts Trump in a bad name place. I don't know, y'all. Head games. All of it. People play head games. Everybody playing head games. We're going to play the game. If we run out of that, I've got Balderdash. Yes, kiss off. Oh, I didn't send it to you. Hey, Stands Alone. Good to see you. I looked at the weather. We don't have anything showing as far as rain or anything for the rest of the week. Up in the 90s again. Yeah. It's okay. Ordered some DE for the yard. See if that gets rid of the chiggers or whatever's going on up there. Right, Mary? Thank you. Oops. Haven't seen you in a minute. Stand Sonoma Jody. Just been busy today going through stuff. Talked to Gigi for a little bit. She is in a few hours on her way to Jamaica. I was like, oh man, have fun. And I'm sure they will. That's their favorite vacation spot. It's good to hear people getting out and enjoying themselves. From 101. Oh. All right, what? Thank you. Billy, you got a skull in your garden? That's what I see is a skull. Don't know. I'm putting angels in mine. Well, the flower garden. Full skeleton. Uh, yeah. Yeah, but That's just not something. And y'all let me know if it gets too loud. There's a party going on up the road. I had a friend that lives over on the other side of the highway, and she said, "Are you hearing bass?" And I said, "No. Do you?" And she said, "Oh yeah, I'm fixing to see where it's coming from." And then about an hour ago, I heard bass pretty good, and the dog's going nuts over there somewhere. And it seems to have calmed down a little bit now. I don't know what they're partying, but they're having a good one. A lot of cars. Oh my goodness. You haven't had a full day of sun? It's sunny here. Peppermint. Checking to see if they're real. Hey, meat puppet, good to see you. John, do anything fantastic today? I didn't do anything fantastic. It's just had D-Dog's music playing in the background while I was going through all the stuff and trying to find what she did with all my crosses. I had a cross wall, and there's about at least 10 crosses, and I can't find them for nothing. I have gone through closets, boxes. I don't know, but I'm trying to make something to put at her grave because it's just bothering me. Yeah, Billy. Meat puppet. I muted you just in case you didn't snore that I heard, but you're okay. I actually fell asleep backstage last night with Indy and them, and then I think I hit a button when I moved, and so it wasn't too bad. 420, good to see you. But we were having, yeah, it was so good back there. They they were playing songs. Y'all need to look them up. They like we have been warned forever. Did it? Nope, that's my Heroes page. I was watching Heroes today too. Some Marine Heroes, SEAL Team 6. What were some of the songs that were like, whoa, um, so this page I have just written all over the place. The Strong Young Tree is a good one, but that wouldn't. No. There's my. Hello.
Evening, everybody.
How you doing?
Doing well. Doing well. I think stepped into a time warp earlier. I lost track of time.
I
Man,
kind of, yeah, I fell asleep. And I was like, uh, I said I'd go live tonight. Oh, okay, give me an hour to get awake. I just shouldn't have done that.
yeah, I was working out on the garden and getting a few more things repotted and situated. And, yeah, I lost track of time and then said, heck, I got to eat me something.
And that'll do it.
But I did all my chores, all my errands, all my running around today, so I ain't got to do absolutely nothing tomorrow.
That's good. Yeah, there's some computer work I need to do tomorrow, and I think I have another load of clothes that I could make. I could make another load of clothes to wash. I did get laundry done today.
Yeah, I watched everything. I said, shoot, everything's getting watched.
Yeah. Hey, meat puppet.
Hello. I'm actually driving this time, so there won't be any chance of me falling asleep. Still got about an hour
Allegedly.
of drive time. Oh no, not allegedly. I'm driving hands free,
Put it in
so we're
self-pilot
good.
mode.
I wish. I'm gonna have literally just barely enough time to make it to where I park. Maybe. Uh,
What
so I had to
state?
drive from. Well, I started the day over near. I was about half an hour west of Green Island, Nebraska, and drove from at the time, I think it was Lexington, Nebraska, just off of Interstate 80. I drove from there. Here in about another hour, I've already driven through Omaha and Des Moines. I'm almost getting ready here shortly to start driving through the Quad City area on the Iowa-Illinois border. And then I still got about another, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes, 30 or 40 miles to get to my spot where I park.
That's so cool. I wish I was traveling around like that.
The traveling part I like. Dealing with all the stupid people that can't drive to save their lives or are extremely discourteous, not so much.
We know.
Because I used to have them, but about 10 and a half years ago when I started driving, I had a
Rabbit.
decent amount of patience because I used to do a lot of customer service type jobs. I used to have a fair amount of patience and be able to tolerate people's stupidity. But now it's gone from that to I go from zero to I need bail money real quick.
You'd
I
never
have
make it
below
around.
yeah, it's just below zero tolerance for stupid behavior.
Um, well, I didn't get out today actually, but yesterday the traffic was absolutely crazy, and it started around noon and it didn't stop till pretty late yesterday evening.
I see.
Uh, can y'all excuse me for just a second? I don't know what's
Yeah,
up
you're
with.
good.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So, unofficial scientific poll, and we'll include the wonderful folks in chat. Is it just me, or does Kickstart Your Heart usually result in speeding tickets when you're playing the song if you're driving?
Could happen.
That seems to be the general consensus I've heard here and there, but some are saying no. Must be just me then. Either that one or even like Eastbound and Down, same thing. Makes you just want to drive faster. Kind of like the Rocky song makes you want to get up and box somebody.
Just don't listen to that while you're driving.
No. Usually when I'm driving, I try to keep it on the more calm, relaxing stuff, typically.
Yeah.
Like I usually, because I pay for satellite radio, so I typically will listen to the Christian station because they play a lot of calm, relaxing music.
Oh
For
yeah,
the
there's
most
a
part,
station for everything on that satellite radio, man. It's a
well,
station for every flavor.
yeah, no, absolutely. There's a lot. I like satellite. I've been paying for satellite radio for 10 years, almost 11 now. Shortly after I started trucking, I started paying for satellite radio because I got real tired of changing the radio station unless I wanted to for something to listen to. And so I started paid for satellite radio and just kept it going.
So I have this app. That's the one app that I do have. Spotify. And
Yeah.
I do Sirius XM is what I was telling Wildlife while you were gone.
I connect
I've been
that
paying.
to my radio and go to my light.
Yeah. I was asking that some of the people in chat said no, but I was asking an unofficial semi-scientific poll about if it was just me or when you're listening to Kickstart Your Heart while you're driving, does it usually result in speeding tickets?
Kickstart Your Heart.
Yeah, rock and roll song, I think by Van Halen, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm sure I've heard it. Yeah, sometimes I don't know the titles to songs.
It's one of those upbeat, high tempo songs that really gets the juices flowing as it were. You know, get you worked up, kind of like listening to the Rocky theme song. You know, where he's working out, running up the street, up the stairs. You know, the real inspirational pump up type music.
Well, you've been corrected. It's Motley Crue.
Oh, they're right. It is Motley Crue. Like I said, sometimes I get the band name wrong, but I at least have the song name right.
I don't know if a song like that comes on, like
you would know it.
Then I'm like, I'm tapping the brakes or the gas, or it I'm moving around too much to speed.
Right. Well, I have a bit of a lead foot anyway, so for me and for other people, that can possibly be an issue.
Yeah.
I thankfully have managed to avoid the speeding tickets so far, because I usually, when I'm out in my professional truck, I usually try to keep it to a more relaxing channel, like the religious channel that plays a lot of praise and worship style music or something that's more calming.
Yeah, it just depends what's going on. If it's a short trip, it's rock.
Well, now, what's a short trip for you? Because, like, for me, a short trip is way different, I'm sure, than for you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. Short trip for me is like 5 miles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a super short trip. I mean, for me, you know, a short trip would be like a 3-hour drive from where I live to Des Moines. If I wanted to go to like the water park or Cheesecake Factory, you know, nice little short trip. You know, 150-ish miles or so. Nice little short trip. But
Teresa got a speeding ticket while jamming to Metallica, Ride the Lightning.
Yeah, that would, I could see where that would do it. The Kickstart Your Heart or Ride the Lightning or the Rocky theme song or Eastbound and Down from Smokey and the Bandit.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I discovered, I was working on a Ultimate, Gen X Ultimate, Gen X / Zennial Ultimate music playlist. I have the list with all the song titles like written out on a notepad on my phone. But I was starting to put the list on a YouTube playlist on my channel. I've discovered that once you get anything north of about 100 songs on your playlist on YouTube, it takes a while for them to load. And
Yeah.
sometimes you have to reselect the song a couple times to get it to load into the playlist.
Tracy, good to see you.
But I mean, it's about 140, 550 or so before it started kind of glitching out.
Yeah. Well, that's
So
what I used to do, was put it in my notes, the titles, and then
yeah, well,
um,
I could, if I wanted to mess with it, put it onto a Spotify playlist. The only reason I wanted it on YouTube is because I use YouTube more than I do Spotify, but I didn't. I'm going to test it out, I think tomorrow after I've gotten some sleep tonight.
yeah,
Fire up my laptop and see if I can load the songs in a lot better or faster without as many issues via an actual laptop PC versus a mobile phone or tablet.
yeah. Well, my daughter showed me Spotify, and it's so easy, and they're just,
Yeah, I mean, Spotify is okay. I don't necessarily have a problem with Spotify. I just really don't use it all that much. But now that I've got this playlist, I'm trying to put together and get them in the right order so that it's got a good flow to it.
yeah.
Which, let me look.
Mine can go from spiritual to Back in Black. You never know. It goes all over the place. $242 videos. Goodness. Cruising Carpenter, good to see you.
I'll post this in the back room. And I'll post it in the front room here in a minute. But this is, I just made it public. This is the songs I've put together in what I consider a good flow order for that Ultimate Gen X Zennial playlist. And it's got a little bit of everything. You know, everything from like the B-52's Love Shack to Thunderstruck by AC/DC. You know, a little bit of everything. Creedence Clearwater Revival. It runs the gamut.
Do you want me to share it, or you're just?
I'll post it in the main chat here in one hot second. It's already in the back room, but I just posted it to the front room for anybody who decides they want to check it out and give me their opinion to see what they think.
Hey, Jude.
But
Jerry, I was looking at Blue and Jerry at the same time. Oh, good Lord.
Right. But at any rate, yeah, there's somewhere, I haven't looked at the exact number of songs, but it's somewhere north of 150 songs. It might be closer to 180, I think, at this point. I even got that Rasputin song from Bonnie M on there.
Do you have your window down? Kissoff's asking if you have your window down.
I have my truck windows are up. However, behind me, I do have one vent. I have two vents on the side of my sleeper berth cab. I have one on the driver's side to pull in air, and the other one to send the air through the cab and back out the other side. Just so I have good air circulation in the truck. So she might hear that, but it's not likely, but she might. Other than that, no, my windows are up.
Okay. It's hitting your mic. Yeah, you're kind of staticky, but
Yeah. Nothing I can do about it right now because I'm driving, but there are vents that could be closed, but I'd have to stop the truck to do it. So
Cruising Carpenter, I don't pay for it, and I didn't have to give my life away to get it. Just saying.
well, for Spotify,
Red Hill.
Spotify's got a free option. I think there is a paid option as well if you wanted like Spotify Premium or something, but I usually just stick to the free version myself.
Hope you're feeling better. Been a minute since I saw you.
Feeling all right. Can't complain none.
Good deal.
Even if you did, it wouldn't do no good, right?
It might.
I don't know. Usually, I could be wrong, but usually in my experience, complaining doesn't do anything.
Nope.
Sometimes it'll make you feel better in the moment, but
Well, if you got about 30 minutes, I can lay it all out there for you and see what you think.
I got 60 miles to drive. So yeah, I
How
got
long do you get?
I got 60 minutes, so you're good.
That might be pushing it. We'll save it to another time.
All right, we'll save it for another time then.
Let me see if I can make sure.
Yeah, I was
Nope,
gonna
I
say 'cause
got-
normally it's not a sound that is easily picked up because it's on the back of the sleeper cab, so it's usually not.
yeah, and I've got the reduced background noise.
I was gonna say I did too. I always make sure my reduced noise filter is on when I sign into Streamlabs. Well, I didn't sign in, but when I open the link, I always try to make sure that's selected.
Yeah, me too, just in case. You never
Sometimes
know.
it works. Excuse me. That's true. You don't. But no, at this point, I'm just trying to make the best time possible so I can get over here where I got to go without having to have any violation on my clock.
Yeah, don't be violating the clock now.
Well, I try not to. Sometimes it happens.
There it is. It's already on.
Yeah, but the difference is I'm still driving and alert, so we're good. And I've only got a short distance to go.
So what time did you begin this morning?
Today,
Yeah.
I started driving this morning around about 8:30, 9 o'clock or so.
So like 12 hours.
Pretty close. I was on duty, I think around or just before 9 a.m., but I actually didn't start driving until I think closer to 9:30 or so. Because I called ahead to the place I was picking up the load from. They said, hey, it's ready, but wait about 30 minutes before you come over. I'm like, all right. And then waited a little bit extra besides the time they said to make sure it was done and loaded. And then drove the mile up the road to go pick it up from where I had parked.
Man, if I could do a 12-hour stretch, I'd be a good ways from home.
Well, I mean, depending on which direction you're traveling, you could technically drive for 11 hours and still be in Texas.
True.
You know, if you're going from like the Panhandle to the tip or something,
Yeah.
or from down near San Antonio and Houston up to the Metroplex or the Oklahoma border,
Well,
you could drive a
that,
good chunk of the day.
that only takes about 7 hours.
Yeah.
But from El Paso to Texarkana,
Hmm.
definitely, and from, like you said, Panhandle to Brownsville, that
Yeah,
would
it's a
be
little bit of a stretch.
yep.
I think the most I've ever done in a normal 11 or 12-hour drive day was about 650 miles in one day. So I'd started up near up in Wisconsin, up near Black River Falls, and finished the day just north of Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
In one day of driving.
That's a lot of sitting.
It is. That's why you see a lot of truck drivers with swollen feet and legs, because despite getting out on a regular basis and stretching and exercising, they still end up with, it's called lymphedema, but it's essentially, that's a fancy way of saying swollen feet and legs.
Yeah.
Which I'm starting to get mine to go down a little bit, you know, between cutting my hours and then at night and on the weekends when I'm at home, I try to sleep with my feet elevated as much as possible to try to let my lymph node system drain out.
So, just curious, is that a sign of a heart condition or is it just normal?
No. The swelling of the feet and legs is just literally spending too much time in a seated position.
Mm.
I used to do a lot more OTR where I would, you know, stay out for 14 days at a time. Roughly, you know, by the day 13 or 14, I'd be back at the house.
Landon,
And I would
good to you.
spend 11 to 14 hours a day in a seated position, even with getting out, regular stretching, a little bit of exercise. Whereas now, running more regional routes like what I do, I might only get 8 to 10, maybe a day like today, 12. Or, well, technically just a hair under 11, because in about 40 minutes, my official 11/14 will be up.
Someone said, just be careful up there. Holiday traffic coming out. Rich Runner, good to see you.
There's not any holiday this weekend.
That's what I'm like, okay, next holiday, I know.
Last weekend was, or one before was Memorial Day, but
Yes. July 4th is next one I know of.
yeah, that's next week sometime, I think.
Thank you, Rabbit.
I don't have a calendar directly in front of me, but if I'm not mistaken, I think it's Wednesday or Thursday next week.
No, that's June.
Oh, yeah, I'm a month off. Well, see, my days run together. It happens. I say something happened a month ago. It could have been 2 years ago.
I just noticed that whenever we were on the trip, every so often my left ankle would be a little swollen, not
Yeah.
crazy swollen, but
Well, and that was probably your foot had probably went numb by that point too, didn't it?
no.
No. 'Cause
Then I was a little worried.
Well, no. Well, the reason I say that is because sometimes when you've been sitting for too long, your feet and legs go numb a little bit, unless you done a lot of traveling and you're used to it.
You should see the way I ride the car. Even if I'm driving, my left
Mhm.
leg, I have it up with my arm propped on my knee. Or if I'm in the
Sure.
passenger seat, I'll put my feet up on the dash, or I'll
I
just
see.
flip the seat all the way back and
Just kind of stretch out. Yeah.
have my feet hanging out the door window if I'm able to, if it's not too cold.
Right. So you're basically going for the comfortable route until an accident happens and then you lose your leg. Yeah. Which hopefully that never happens. We don't want anything bad to happen.
Right. But you can lose anything in an accident, so it doesn't matter.
Well, no, I mean you can, but propping your feet up going down the highway it doesn't help things.
Voltaren products. There's tablets and gel. Cruising Carpenter saying United Kingdom's Reckitt and things.
Tablets and gel. Is that something to help like your feet swelling or something?
Yes.
Yeah. I did a little bit of research for that. The most common thing I found, they say just sleep with your feet elevated.
Yeah, and that's what my mother would do. She had this rack that was on her bed, and then she had a pillow over it. And or no, wait, I'm totally wrong. Well, she had a sleep number bed, so I think she had her feet
The
elevated.
adjustable. Yeah.
The rack was to keep the blanket off of her feet.
Ah, okay. Well, so
Move her.
I was gonna say I have an adjustable bed at the house, and I did a little bit of research. They sell adjustable bed frames that you can put inside a semi truck. The only problem is they cost about $500, $400 or $500, and then you'd have to spend another probably $250 to get a suitable pillow top mattress that's got like memory foam and stuff in it.
Yeah.
I mean, the generic mattresses that are in the truck would work with an adjustable frame. And essentially, you would, pull the mattress out, you take the adjustable frame, bolt it, drill a couple, 4 holes, bolt it to your bunk lid that covers the in-cab toolbox for your side doors.
Excuse me. You must have a pretty big cab.
A pretty big what?
Cab to be able to put.
Well,
bed.
it's a standard sleeper cab. I'm 6'2". I can stand up inside the sleeper berth compartment, and it's just over about 75 inches wide in the sleeper berth compartment.
Oh wow!
From one side of the wall to the other. So it's about 6.5, 7 feet from one side to the other. Because you got to think most of these semi trucks, especially the sleeper trucks, they're typically about 8 to 10 feet wide. Your trailers are about the same width. They're almost roughly 14 feet tall and 53 foot long. So between your truck and trailer, you got like 70 feet of vehicle that runs about 14 feet tall from top of the truck to the ground.
Cruising Carpenter, it's not you. That's one of them's name with the handle, Still and Tree. Just good to see you here.
So, yeah. If I was owning the truck that I'm driving, I'd spend that money to get the mattress in the frame and have one in my truck. But with it being a company truck, I'm not willing to spend that kind of money just to have one in the truck. Although it'd be nice.
Sure. Oh man, I watched this video today. This lady was pulled over by an officer, and
Uh-huh.
he had her out of the car, and he was going through her bags on the trunk of the car, and he told her to stay at the hood of the car.
Mhm.
And she came back there and she says, "Oh, and there is I think she said there was a weapon in the car that belonged to her brother-in-law, somebody."
Mhm.
Jimin, good to see you. And so then she walked back up to the front hood, stood there for a minute, and then she came back and told him something else about her sister. And as she was saying it, she jumped in that car and took off. And he was holding on the door and let go. And so he went on a high speed chase. And what was weird though was it was nothing but semis lined up on that highway. They
Oh,
were
I'm
at
sure.
a dead stop, it looked like to me. And so they're cruising. You can't even see her. She was humming. And he came up on her. She had gone under a semi. Her vehicle was completely in half. I was like,
That
oh,
sounds about right. Yeah.
and
So my
it.
my question is then in that video, once she was running from the cop and crashed into the truck, did they blame the driver for the accident?
They didn't show it any further than that.
I was gonna say because if someone else, typically what'll happen is you say you're parked somewhere on the side in the emergency lane on the side of the road or something, and you get your triangles or whatever out because you got an emergency, say bathroom break, and someone runs up into the back of your vehicle and say splits their car in half the long way, turn it into like an ice cream sandwich, and then it was the trucker's fault because he was like, wait, so they were speeding at 80 miles an hour, crashing the back end of a trailer, but it's my fault?
No,
But that's
no,
typically what happens is 99% of the time they try to blame the truck driver, even if it's the four-wheeler who's actually at fault.
right. In Texas, if you rear end somebody, it's automatically your fault. And
Right, that's how it should be.
well, not necessarily, because there's some idiots out there that will fly around you. You're on a highway going 70 miles an hour, and then
Right.
there's a convenience store over there, and they will just zip in front of you and slam on their
Yep.
brakes, and you're
They will.
bouncing over the place trying not to hit them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, in Texas, I know one of my favorite laws they got down there. If you cut off a semi and wreck your truck or car, the cops will give you a $750 fine if it doesn't kill you for your trouble. To the four-wheeler.
Well, that's what they should do, but
I've seen billboards that say that very thing.
yeah.
Now, whether they actually enforce that or not, I don't know.
Wildlife, did you know you're making a copy of Prepper 101's key?
What's that now?
Prepper 101 said he dropped his keys in here earlier. Anybody seen them? And B Charming said you're making a copy right now. Hang on.
Yeah. I'll get them back to you. Let me make a few more copies. I'll get your original set back to you.
Wow. Landon said he always had semis try to kill him, quit riding a motorcycle because of them.
Well, but the problem with the motorcycles is not all of them, but there are a handful of idiot motorcyclists out there who like to do lane splitting, driving 90, 100 miles an hour down a 70 mile an hour interstate, then they get in a wreck and want to blame everyone else but them. Now, in my experience, though, most of the time, most of the motorcyclists I've seen, they're pretty safe drive. Pretty safe out on the highway and really don't cause any problems, and they're out just enjoying themselves.
Yeah, that's mainly the ones I've seen. But every so often, there's some youngin that just
Right. Usually riding a crotch rocket, as it were.
I don't see those around as much as I used to.
Oh, that's true. You still see them around every now and then. Your Kawasaki Ninjas or your whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Those style of bikes.
So have any of y'all seen the driverless trucks, semis yet?
I have. Well, at least on video. I've not seen it in person. They're mostly running down in Texas, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's someone asked me if I had seen one. I personally haven't seen one, but I think my son said.
Well, I was gonna say usually from what I've heard, they're running down on Interstate 45.
Do we have a 40?
I don't know if that's in Texas or Arizona or where that's at, but I know there was some running Interstate 45, and the company that has the driverless semi is. There's been some pushback, and they want the manufacturers of the semi trucks, not the driverless part, but just the actual truck itself, still want a human behind the wheel who can override the autopilot stuff in the event of an emergency or malfunction.
Yeah, I just wouldn't trust it. That's
If they would, personally, I think if you're going to try to do something, I think you should set it up to be more like like they do with the military drones. You pilot them remotely. There's an actual person behind the wheel remotely, but only in like but I would limit it to like a big distribution center, or if you got this DC here and you got another one, say 5 miles or 10 miles down the road, it's going to more or less straight line, from one side of town to the other.
Rick Jenner asked, "Did y'all see the moon last night? The color?" I did
No.
not see it. You didn't see it? Were you driving?
Nope. No, I stopped driving yesterday. Friday. I stopped driving around 4 or 5 o'clock. I was just sitting, chilling, playing a game or two on my tablet about the time you guys came on, and stopped playing the game and was talking to you guys, and then got tired and passed out.
Yeah.
But had been parked since like 5 o'clock Friday, so no, I didn't really pay attention to whatever color the moon was. I was too busy checking my eyelids for holes.
Hey, Ridge Runner, what color was it? Now he's got me curious because I didn't see it.
Right. Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
either.
it was red. Cool.
Oh, so like a blood moon kind of look. All right. It's interesting.
I was over at Indies, and when I let the dog out, I just let her out. I didn't even look to see the moon. But usually here, if it's when it's coming up that it's got the colors.
Yeah, I was gonna say usually most of the time when I see it first coming up, usually starts like an orangish color.
Rabbit, you called them over to you.
All right, so let's see here.
Everybody play the game?
Sure,
What
let's
game?
do it.
Oh yeah, that game. Yeah, we could do that. That would be entertaining.
Yeah, that game.
Uh,
Next full moon is the strawberry moon, June 11th. Cool. Look at Kiss Off demanding that you sing. What?
Who knows? It might happen. It might just happen. You just need to stand by and see what happens. I don't know.
Yeah.
let's see now.
I didn't know that's what that song was about. Who let the dogs out?
What was it about?
It's hassling women who aren't very pretty. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't think they ever found out who let them out. It just happened.
Okay. Letter is G. Like in game.
All right.
This game is called Off Topic. For those that are slightly off, like all of us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, we're completely normal.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Completely.
is Make America Blank Again.
It starts with the letter G.
Great again.
Here we go.
Gay again.
What are the
let's
odds
see
of
what
that?
else. Good,
You
oh,
can't
I got a
even
good
make
one.
that up.
Goofy again.
Like that combination started off. That's pretty interesting.
G.
Letter G. Gangster again.
Yeah, some would say that.
I'm a big fan of FAFO, so
Gold. That's good.
gold again. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's what he's trying for.
um,
Generous. That's a good one.
yeah, that's a good one.
Grateful.
Grateful. That's a good one. Garden.
There you go. Godly, garden,
Yeah.
Gaudy.
gracious, glamorous. Gaudy.
I don't know. I'm just picking letters that start with G. Words that start with G.
Hey, Jen, good to see you. That was like my mother and grandmother's favorite word.
I did not know that.
They were like, boy, that is really gaudy.
Right.
Humble's a good one, Ridge Runner, but it's got to start with a G.
D. I thought you said G.
G. Did say G. G, like in gorgeous.
Good. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, we can make America gorgeous again. There we go. I like that.
Giddy. It's a good one.
Glorious. That's a G word.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I like that one. That's a pretty good one.
Look, y'all did that really good.
Let's see. What other could we do?
It's kind of tough.
Well, we took most of the good ones already between us and chat. So
Grateful. There you go.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good one.
Gratifying.
Yeah. Hmm.
Graceful.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I can't think of it anymore.
Yep. Okay, we'll move to the next one. Ooh. The letter is P,
All right.
like
All
in
right.
Patriot. P. But it's two words. So do both words have to start with the same letter?
I don't know. I don't know the rules.
I
Yep.
was gonna
You.
say I'm not sure of the rules, so
I think they do. Let me see if I have
So,
something that tells me.
two words and both have to start with the letter P. That should be interesting.
No. All right. The pitch created that play. Player. Winning the game. Laughing your pants off. Each round, the person. No. I think it has to start with the same letter. Not telling me what to do when it's two words. Okay.
All right.
I
So,
don't know. Could someone Google the rules for the game and see if for the specific two letters?
oh wait, we're not even on that one yet. So don't worry about it. P.
All right.
It's the next one. I thought it was all one sentence, but it's not. Okay. Things that disturb old people.
Politics.
Politics is good.
So the question is things that annoy old people.
Yep.
People.
Pedophiles. People. Punks. People.
Pet peeves.
Be charming stuck on PP.
Yeah.
Pet peeves. I guess would be annoying to old people.
Prunes. People. Pranks.
Let me check something here. Let's see how.
Pilates.
Pilates. There you go. Police. Piercing.
Pills.
Pills. What's PYSMA? I'm
Sima.
oh, okay.
I don't know what that is, but it
I
probably
don't
would annoy me too.
physicians. Please. So
Pudding.
politeness.
Pudding cups.
Pudding cap. Pediatrician. What's the question? Things that disturb old people. What do they call them? Propaganda.
Propaganda, yeah, that's a good one. Man,
And philanthropists start with a P.
philanthropist, yeah.
Penal
Yeah,
witch.
see what?
My goodness.
Porta potties, that's 2 P's.
Right.
Excuse me. Pedos, polyester, politicians,
Yeah.
pretty much everything.
Perky.
Wait, what? Did we lose you?
Psychos.
No, you tell.
Yep, you're cutting out. Psychos is a good one. Hey, Zombie Force.
Don't eat the microphone.
All right, can
Carrot.
you hear me? Can you?
No.
I'm not
Quickly.
eating the microphone. Can you hear me or no?
Pushy people. Yes, we can hear you now.
I said perky people, but yeah,
Perky people. There you go.
yes, perky.
Potholes.
Yeah.
Bean pills.
Yep. Bingo.
Mm.
Pill pushers. Professional. I was thinking of something and lost it because I was looking at chat.
Photographs.
Photographs. Push carts.
Trying to think of more with the double P on it, but
Postman.
It doesn't have to have a double P.
oh,
Postman. Potty breaks.
pushy people.
Yeah.
Puzzles.
I like
No,
puzzles.
that's a good one. Puzzles. Are you old?
I'm just thinking of P words now.
Well, I'm 46. My knees are about 70. My back is about 55.
Dang.
He
Got about another year. You better go and retire, man.
I've
did.
had AAR, the AAR, not AARP, but the idiot
All in.
people calling for Medicare type shit or whatever, trying to call me to sign up for Medicare. I'm like, I'm only 46. I'm not old enough for Medicare.
Hooters.
They got good chicken wings at Hooters.
Wait, I said pooters.
Oh, I heard age. I'm sorry.
Parachuting.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay.
What in the actual fuck?
Okay, next
Hold on
letter.
a second. Retard. Sorry, I was dealing with a retarded truck driver.
Oh, a truck driver?
Being retarded, yes. Unfortunately, it happens way too much. Lucky for him, I was actually paying attention, though, so it didn't necessarily result in
Hey, Anthony. Good to see you.
any collisions or slamming of brakes or any of that nonsense.
Right.
I'm just hoping that there's some parking at this truck stop over here. Otherwise, I'll have to drive about 20 minutes in violation of my hours of service just to get to a parking spot.
Okay, the next one, the letter is S, like in
Sexual. Oh,
Sam. And this is the two words.
All right.
Blank is better than blank.
so it starts with S, and blank is better than blank.
Yes, and I know this is going to get out
Uh,
there.
oh,
Yep.
let's
Good.
see. What could I come up with? Well, the first thing that comes to mind.
Right. Sex is
I
better
apologize
than.
for this. I apologize for this in advance. Sex is better than sodomy.
Hey, Lily, good to see you. Steak is better than salad. There you go, Rabbit. Sleep is better than sex.
Well, depending on the day, yeah, sleep might be better than sex. Actually, that's a valid point. 10 points to whoever came up with that one.
Steak is better than sushi. I could go on and on with that.
Steak is better than sushi. Sushi is nasty.
Sex is better than soup.
Speaking of soup, on a side note, the ocean is soup.
Sleep is better than solitude. Sausage is better than salami.
Sleep in solitude is best.
Single women are better than cheaters. Sushi is fish bait. I agree. Sex doesn't exist.
Trying to think of some other ones.
Saints are better than sinners.
There you go. Saints are better than sinners. Sometimes.
Sometimes it just popped in my head.
Right. And I'm just gonna make my own parking spot.
Solid is better than soft. Sensuality is better than sadism. Silence is better than screaming. Absolutely. Sugar is better than spice.
Depending on the kind of screaming, that might be an incorrect statement.
Oh my goodness. Park the truck, meat.
I am. Got about three minutes left, and I can either drive in violation of my clock for another 20 some miles, or
Shay's better
I got-
than
got lucky and found a spot. So
silly is better than sad. That's good.
yeah.
What? You didn't fall asleep on me, did you? No, wait.
I don't
Didn't
think I did.
I didn't say that.
Let's see. I'm trying to think some, and it's blank is better than blank, right?
And it starts with an S. Sliding is better than slipping. Cheryl's just popping them out there. Eric,
Send
it's
it.
an S. S like in steel.
Oh boy.
You don't want to miss the cult invitation spotlight. Sometimes silly people say sex is a sin. Sweet is better than sour. Sleep is better than stupid. Good one, Jersey Joe.
Silk is better than sandpaper.
Yeah. Look, he jumped off. He knew he was going to fall asleep right away. Or he hit the wrong button. Snow is better than sleet.
Sun is better than snow.
There you go.
Sandals are better than slippers.
See, y'all could go on all night with that one. What? Sing what or kids will kick your ass.
Allegedly. Some people have said that.
Sushi's better than sunshine. Wait, what? Savagery is better than slavery. Yep. Sipping is better than swallowing. Slugs are better than snakes. Oh, goodness. All right, next letter.
More S words than I realized.
I know.
Good ones, though.
Okay, the next letter is B, like in bacon.
Nice. I love it already.
Oh, man. I don't know about this one.
Uh-oh.
We'll see what happens.
Okay, I'm back. I had to send a couple of text messages. My apologies.
Okay. Thought you knew it was that time.
No. We're playing a game. I can be entertained, so we're good.
Okay.
But I will probably get off here in a little bit. But so what are you not sure about for the next one? What do we got?
Okay, the letter is B, like in bacon. And the question, sentence, whatever, is people who are overrated. Bieber.
People who are overrated.
Yeah.
Bitches are overrated. I could say bacon is overrated, but I'd be lying because bacon is awesome. So I'm not going to say that.
Bam Bam Booties.
Boogeyman.
Big booties are overrated.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
big boobies.
They're underrated.
Big boobies are overrated. Big boobies. Now, if they're normal size, they're okay. But you don't want them too big because then you got back problems and you can't play with them as much. So you got to have them just right.
Thank you for that. Long description there.
Yeah.
I know, right? Let's see. So letter B. And what was the question again? Now that I'm being distracted. Squirrel.
People who are overrated. Bureaucrats. There you go.
Beer cats are overrated. Bisexual people are overrated.
B and bloke. B bloke.
Bitcoin. Bitcoin is definitely overrated.
Yes, Bitcoin.
Let's see what else.
Bada bing. Belly dancers.
No,
Bus,
belly dancers are awesome. They should have more of those.
bus drivers.
Bus drivers are overrated. Yep, absolutely.
I know. I think my granddaughter got rid of the costume. We were talking about it one night, and I was looking for it.
Oh, the belly dancer costume.
Yeah, that my mother had made. She did belly dancing.
I see. Oh, burlesque is overrated.
Burlesque.
You don't know what that is?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. You just sounded a little surprised, so I wasn't sure.
Blues Brothers.
Hey, Blues Brothers are not overrated. Take that back.
Bungee jumpers.
Yeah, bungee jumpers definitely. Yeah, Cruising, you have to take that back. The Blues Brothers film is not overrated. The original was good. Second one, it's okay.
Better be.
Overrated. Hmm.
Bruce Springsteen. There you go, Jersey Joe.
Yeah, definitely overrated. Yeah.
Boy bands.
Boy bands are definitely overrated.
Boy band.
Big buildings are overrated.
Big buildings.
Big muscles.
You think that's overrated?
Well, you need muscles. They don't have to be big. You just need a decent
Right.
amount of.
They can be too big and look.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they're big, as in too big,
In
they can
Affleck,
be more of a hindrance.
being broke.
Yeah, being broke is highly overrated. That's absolutely 1,000% overrated.
Bankers.
Oh, that's a good one. Bankers, yeah, they're definitely overrated. This is a little controversial. Babies are overrated.
What? No, they're not. Bosses, bodybuilders. Arrest the bank. Yes. Okay, we'll go to the next letter. Y'all are being very calm tonight. This one's gonna be great. Prepper 101, I hope you're still here. Oh no, he's married. It's the mother-in-law he keeps.
100% charged. Awesome.
Well, you'll like this one, Eric. I promise you.
What do we got?
Okay, the letter is C, like in cat.
Mm-hmm.
Has to start with a C. Oh, there she is. You read my mind. Hey, Virginia.
Good to see you, Virginia.
Should be interesting now.
Yes, that's what I was like. Y'all are being very calm. And then I was like, I wonder where Virginia is.
Right.
Are you with us?
Oh, she said audio no audio yet.
Darn it. That is so true. Who said that? Jerry.
So what's
I don't
what's
care.
the
You see a baby laughing, you cannot help but laugh. It is just the cutest, sweetest sound ever.
yeah, it is. So what's the next question, I guess, or are we still on the overrated one?
Calm down. I was giving Virginia a minute to see if she could
Oh,
get back.
I got you. No, cute babies are absolutely adorable.
How about
So-
now?
Cute.
Yep,
Yeah,
you're
Perfect.
we
There
can hear
you
you
are.
now.
Okay.
Are you just saying cute babies?
Well, babies in general most all babies are cute in general anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
Or
So
or a puppy and a baby for extra overload.
Ridge Runner, you might want to hear the question before you say all that. Words to describe your ex, and it's got to start with a C.
Mm.
Kumquat is your
Mm.
Mm.
cranky.
Yeah, rabid. I would never type that in here. That's
Oh
good.
my,
Al.
cold-hearted. Yeah,
Comical.
Mm.
controlling, crazy, critically lacking. I knew y'all would have fun with that one. Mm. Cheater.
Ooh.
Caring.
Caring.
Caring, like a caring individual.
Your ex. Okay. You had a good one.
Yeah, I mean, I had a few bad ones, but they all weren't bad.
Why am I doubled up now? What the heck?
I don't
Oh,
know.
no.
I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, you cloned yourself.
It's like it's some type of,
In your
oof,
Uh-oh.
okay,
Like
now
a-
I took them both away.
it's like a
Creepy.
daydream nightmare. Oof, those
Right
two B
on.
words.
Clones last night.
Um,
You missed the questions. It's words to describe your ex. Crazy control. Childish consequences.
trying to think.
I know.
Uh,
Cheap. There you go. Clingy.
clean.
Clean. Okay, why is she an ex? Caring, clean.
Well, I'm just thinking of words, really. These may or may not be.
Okay.
You just kind of fill in your own blanks. It's like a little personal game I give to y'all.
What's happening?
What's
Everybody's
going on here? Man,
I don't know.
at this very moment,
Rick,
we
tell
entered the
us that
twilight zone.
really chubby.
So everybody had flashbacks of their ex. I don't know. It's like, to hell with it. We're out of here.
Cocky. Childish comes to mind.
Yeah. Oh no.
A female body with no brain. I thought that's what all men wanted.
What's that?
A female body with no brain.
Oh no, there's got to be some brain.
Sorry, Eric.
Okay, so actually, okay, now that my audio's fixed, what all men really want is we don't mind if they're smart. We just want peace and quiet. To be able to come home to peace and quiet.
So you want their mouth duct tape or a mute? Or,
No, absolutely not. No, because I would prefer it if they're reasonably intelligent so they can have a good conversation.
Yes.
But, sometimes you like a little bit of peace and quiet, so you can relax, unwind from the stress of the day, and then do whatever it is you're going to do. But, so what's the question? Is it your ex is describing your ex or whatever?
Yes.
With the letter C, if I was looking at the chat right?
Yes.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Cunning? Not really, but I'm just thinking of letters, words.
It's good. Critical. Combative. There you go, Cheryl.
Courageous. I was just thinking courageous.
I'm going to
Correct.
type this word. I'm not going to say it, but I'll type it.
It's probably been said already, but it wasn't spelled out.
No, not that one. I typed it in chat, but it's grayed out. You might be able to see it. I don't know.
Oh, Rabid.
If not, I'll type in back chat. It's the see you next Tuesday, if you get what I'm saying.
Cuban.
Cold-blooded.
For the word to
Cool.
describe. Cool, yeah. Cold-hearted, yeah, that's true.
Carolinian. Dated a Carolinian once.
Ooh, Carissa's pretty good.
Cornucopia. Virginia. Take your time.
Let's see now. What else could we use to describe? So we already did the see you next Tuesday abbreviation. If you get to
Catastrophe.
describe your catastrophe's pretty good.
Charismatic.
That's a good one.
It's crazy. Yeah. Charismatic.
Colorful?
Colombian.
Crocodile. Hey, Craig. I thought it was dragon.
No, it ain't June yet.
Cunnilingus. Chimpanzee. Oh my goodness.
Carnivorous?
Let's see here. Cautious.
Cautious. Or did you say conscious?
Both. However you want to take it. I like it. It could go either way. Curvaceous. That's a good one. Dang.
Oh, yeah, curvaceous, yeah.
I'll write that down. Hold on. Yeah.
Cocktails. Useless. All right. Next question.
Yeah, I think we've done pretty good with this one.
Okay. See what letter. Okay, the letter's E, like in Edward. And it's Superpowers.
He said the letter E.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Electricity. I guess you could have it as a superpower.
Electronic. Oh, yeah. Elastic. Isn't that what stretch was? Erotic. Energy blast. Energy.
Well, I know there was a rubber band guy. He was elastic and stretchy.
Yeah.
There was a guy that had electrical superpower. Some could control technology via the electricity in the tank, and some could actually just like shoot out lightning. So
Encompassing, empowerment, egotistical.
Oh
Elephant.
man.
What? Enoch. Oh, and rich. Elite.
Superpowers with the letter E.
Hello, Huckleberry.
Oh, it's super. I couldn't hear for a minute. These
Yes.
answers are funny.
Superpowers that start with an E.
Oh no.
Endowed, energized,
Enlarging.
Mhm. Elemental,
Ooh.
explosive,
You guys are gross.
Captain Enormous, empathy. Empathy's a good one. Did you see what Eric said to you?
Yes.
Okay.
He sent me his kitty. It was really funny. It was a cute post, Eric, for sure.
That's good. I'm not saying some of these.
I ran out of ideas after the handful I suggested. So
Elephant.
Damn it, Greg.
Enlightenment.
That is a good one, Cheryl.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
So I will catch you guys next time.
You take care, Meat Puppet. Glad you
Yep,
made it there.
We'll see you later.
Have a good night. Okay, what I missed?
Zombie got
Einstein.
making spinach. Mm-hmm.
Eating spinach, yum. Energizer Bunny. Excitement. Let's see. Superpowers. I can't think of any more.
I know.
What was the question? I totally missed the question. I'm sorry.
It was superpowers that started with an E.
E?
Yep.
Elasticity.
Yep.
Oh.
I don't know if anybody mentioned that.
Emanating, extraordinary, eating.
X-ray vision.
It starts with the X.
Spell it how you want to. From the I.
Egotistical. Exact.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
There you go, Rabbit. Okay. Extending down. Oh my goodness. Evacuation. Extra. Effervescent.
It's a word I just can't think of right now.
Ending. Hmm. Wrestling.
You know, gotta love a snuffleupagus. You know?
Oh God. That needs to get out of my head.
See, Rabbit knows. Oh.
Engaging.
Nobody said erection. They
Oh
all had
yeah,
to
they've said the whole
All right, just check.
hated it. Yeah. Ecstasy. Yeah, Huckleberry. Egg stuff.
Looking at you, Craig. The egg stuff. Mm-hmm.
Okay, new lip. Mm. Okay, the letter is D, like in David. And it's, I'd rather do anything than blank.
Oh boy. Okay.
Dance.
Hmm.
I know a lot of men that would say dance.
Right.
Dream. I can understand that. Donkey Punch Craig. Dirty word. It's, I'd rather do anything than blank, and it starts with a D, like in David. Driving from us. Dan. Drama.
It's a good one.
Ooh.
Dishes.
That's a good one, Craig. Dishes.
Dig.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dance with the devil. I'll say it. Dance. Date.
That's a good one.
It
Potilla?
is.
Say that?
It's a D word.
Potilla? Ooh.
And
Timer
good to
might
see you.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Diddy.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, Hook. Diddle with the ditty.
Yep. That's a really good one. Man.
Drink.
develop film.
Actually, I find that hobby to be quite therapeutic and relaxing.
Yeah, it really is. Actually, the old school way with the dark room.
Yeah, I used to
Right.
like. Yeah,
Mhm.
we had one
Dingleberry.
of those in my old school.
I took that in high school. I don't know if they still do it or if it's just depends where you live, but photography, and they did the dark room and the whole, you know, setup, and really, really cool.
Die.
Ooh, John.
Do chores.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Deep dive. Done.
Go against the dogs.
Drip.
Right? Who did let the dogs out?
Dig
Oh, no, but they're my friend. Like them.
Deliver.
Deliver. Yeah,
Dangle from a bridge.
Oof.
that
Good.
is true. It's a lot of D words.
Duck pee. Dabble. Dance. Germination.
Where's Camo at? You know he say disco. I'll do anything but disco.
Right.
Oh, disco. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Um, some people don't like the do-si-do.
Deliver
Right.
dominance. Drive. Drink and drive.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't like to do either. Gotta sit back and watch it all unfold. Oh man.
Oh. Dubstep. DoorDash.
Dubstep.
Dine
Oh,
with
that would
oh.
ooh. I can't believe we hadn't thought of that before, John.
I know.
Dang it.
Oh man, that's yeah. Oof.
Oh, okay. I think
Diet. Good. Hey, Marty. He comes in with a whole list of Dingleberry duty. Dentist.
Mm,
Doc P, high five. Yeah.
yep. That could be the wiener. Dentists are that is scary, man.
I know it. They're too happy with those needles and drills and
Mm,
no. Coming on. Detach. Drop kick. Oh, I like drop kicking things.
Sometimes, you know.
Do they? Okay, next letter. Oh, it's M. M like in marriage that y'all love so much. And it's when you're drunk, blank is so much better. And so much better is in capital letters for some reason.
Oh, I got this.
Oh no. I just, okay, my mind started going like y'all. Macaroni. Look at Huckleberry decided to be good.
I
Muffin.
don't know, Amber. Macaroni's delicious.
Oh.
You said it's better when you're drunk?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was the question.
When you're
Yep.
drunk, blank is so much better.
Kind of sounds tongue in cheek on that. So much better.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's not an M word.
Manwich. Oh my goodness, rabbit. Man. Nail sucks regardless. Mapping.
Making up could be better when you're drunk.
That's a good one.
There you go. Except you won't remember it the next day.
Hey, sometimes that's why it's better, you know.
But she will.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully not. It's just one less obligation we both have to do. No.
Mustard. Moonshine.
I don't think I've ever been that drunk, even when I did drink.
Hey, maybe that. Good to see you. Marvelous, magical Monty munching mustard creams.
I
Man.
think that's actually a brand, actually.
There it is. No, maybe he means really debating. Okay. I'm sorry. Had my mind better. Mid-rats? What's a mid-rat? Mowing the yard?
Don't Google that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Mid-pause? What?
Oh,
You guys are not right. Munchies.
yeah.
Money. Mm.
No.
Sometimes music, it depends on who's playing it.
Yeah.
Making out, making faces.
Just don't make faces while you're making out. That'd just be awkward. You know?
Moon. Right.
Well,
Moon.
but you can't see each other. so might as well make a face.
I mean, you know, I might peek. You know, I might be a peeker. I might see what you're trying to see.
Hey, baby, get both.
Just
Huckleberry,
use different eyes, so we don't know.
you'd love the music up the street right now.
Oh, I
You
bet.
get
They're jamming.
manscaping.
It's the last Saturday of the month.
Hey, Yorga.
Hey, Yorga. And I don't know what that is. Moose nut. I don't know what that is.
You know what's funny, Bonnie, is that a mangina and a moose knuckle are kind of similar in a way. In a way. In their-
Okay. I don't know what either one is. I don't want to know.
Something like that you probably could Google, I guess. I don't know.
Well, okay, how about this? Do you know what a camel toe is?
Yes.
All right, that's what
There
a
you
moose
go.
knuckle is. It's just another way to
Okay,
say.
because they have an extra. Got it. Okay.
Mhm, mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Saving Google searches one letter at a time.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm. Okay, next letter.
Duly noted.
It's grown up. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, the letter is F, like in Frank.
Oh, Frank.
And proof that aliens exist.
Huh.
I have no idea. Right, maybe that. Fudge
Okay,
Pop.
so it's F and proof aliens exist. Proof that aliens exist?
Yeah, proof
Okay.
that aliens exist. Fuzzy Ball. Fugazi. Females. Really, Yorga?
Funnel cakes.
Mmm.
They're like little mini crop pickles, you know?
Fraud. Females. Flying saucers. There you go.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Hmm.
I put the link again. Anybody wanted to?
Good. Tennessee.
Foo Fighters. Fupas.
Yeah.
French fries. Fauci. Hey. Why didn't that work? Oh, because I need to click it. Feminist. E.T. Spinger. Fred Flintstone. You should get a lot of damage. FBI.
French. The French.
There you go.
French.
It's so obvious.
I have no idea what that is.
A falafel.
Yeah.
It's like a a dish where it's chickpeas that are ground up. A lot of times they put it in like a wrap type of thing, but sometimes it's just a fried, it's almost like an Indian hush puppy kind of.
Okay. Excuse me. Footage. Good one, John.
Yeah.
The question was proof that aliens exist, and it starts with a F. Flaps, fungus rings. Ugh. Funny faces. Man, I can't believe. I need to be excused for a second.
All right.
Sure. We'll keep running these Fs.
Yep, y'all keep having fun with that.
Man, Monty, Funyuns are good. Do y'all remember that the alien at the Florida Mall? That was like a hot story that went away.
Yeah, I remember that. And the one that allegedly landed like in the it was I seen several videos, but it was two main ones. It was one where the kids said one like landed in their backyard or something, like down this little alleyway, and they caught some type of footage of it, and I think he did some type of interview or something. I don't know what happened with that, but from that same city, there was another video that got released from, I think it was a police body cam, where it showed like something like streaking across the sky or something. I don't know. That whole story
Where
went
was
away
that
too.
at?
I
Do you
can't
remember
remember.
what
Maybe California, maybe?
Mm,
I want to say it was California, but I could be wrong.
man, I tell you what, if they come cracking like through the sky, I don't know what I would think because we're so desensitized. It'd almost be like, finally. And then at the same time, it'd be like, oh boy.
Yeah, it would be a mixed emotions for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
The dog needs out, so it's going to be a little bit longer. Y'all
Right,
got
girl.
it. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Monty let the dogs out. Now we know.
Oh, that's we got the answer for sure.
It's the proof we needed. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Eric, I don't know what happened with that mall incident, like it was all over the news. I think it was a distraction. It just seemed so contrived, and but nothing, they haven't said a word since. It was supposed to be the kids with firecrackers, and then people saw things, but I'm like, man, there were so many cell phones, and no one really had any kind of footage that,
There's not a kid
no,
at the mall that doesn't have his phone.
exactly.
Yeah, I
Yep,
know.
exactly, Yorga.
I mean, it sounds crazy, but even if something like that did happen, I mean, it's so easy for it to go away just like it went away, even if it was a distraction or, if it was something real legitimate.
Right, right. And if something like that did really happen, would they tell us?
It had to be massive. If it was just something like that, like, I mean, yeah, there were a lot of people there, but as far as like the whole infrastructure, everything, that's pretty like isolated, to a degree until it starts really getting out.
Right.
So who knows? But it just seemed like it was a lot of firepower and a lot of tension just for some teenagers with firecrackers, you know.
Yeah, the math didn't math and me no math.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there would be lots of cover up. All right, I just put in fighting words. Fords. They'll leave you stranded. That's how you know it's
I
a
did see
conspiracy.
Alien. I hope we could make some type of communication, you know. I don't know. I don't know how that would go.
I figure if they did come around,
Yeah.
they've always been here and we already have communication, you know? It would just be the chosen time for that.
To happen.
Yep.
I mean, even like with the language barrier that we deal with, there's so many different people and different languages, and inside those languages, there's so many different like breakdowns and like different dialects, you know. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I think about stuff like that.
I think it would end up something like math or some, you know, like math is kind of a universal language.
There was a
Kind of
movie
like
like that where they made contact, and like the aliens were behind like this wall or something in their ship, and like they were doing like some type of numbers or some type of shapes or something, and one of the scientists figured out it was some type of number pattern, and that was their language. You know, it just looked like shapes or like hieroglyphs to us, but that was their number language or their language.
Did you ever watch X-Files?
Yeah, I used to love that show. Yeah, I hadn't
There
seen
was
all of them, but I've seen a few of them.
towards the end of the series, it might have even been like the last season. They found a UFO. I want to say it was like on a beach or in water or something, and it had all this language engraved on the side of it, and it was kind of like numbers, hieroglyphs, characters. You know, it was sort of a symbolic language.
So I always wondered, is it really possible, or however long these certain entities may have been around, is it even possible for like languages to just totally disappear, you know, or how do you even decipher that type of stuff? I mean, you could compare it to something that's already exists, and if you're
Mhm.
just using a theory to explain this language, and you're using that theory to explain that language, ultimately, it's just a guesstimation of what you think. You know, you can get it pretty close, but it's still going to be off if there's nobody around that can, know that language, or I don't know how it would go.
So Zombie is saying the aliens have been here before man could make tools. So are you going Anunnaki zombie?
Could be.
Yeah, I can't rule it out.
What is it? Can't remember the exact specifics, but you know, like when we think of like pyramids, we know that they're globally. But when I say pyramids, what's the first country that comes to your mind?
Egypt.
I think for most people that would probably be true. But did you know that I think it's the country of Sudan has more pyramids than Egypt?
Oh wow.
Man, I think South America has more pyramids than Egypt.
Yeah,
They are
different.
everywhere.
And it's just I always kind of wondered that how it's I don't know how it's just focused on that one area, but yeah, it's so many, or even right beside it in Sudan, there's more, but I guess you don't hear about those type of things or look it up. It just kind of gets that focus. I always wonder why.
Iran.
I run sometimes, not every day.
I only run if I'm chased.
A gentle jogger. But
I missed a
yeah.
good discussion, didn't I?
I don't think there's really no topics like really too weird or probably too off the wall. Really.
I was told today that, hey Tubla, good to see you.
Good
That
evening.
next year, no, 27, they will be hovering above the waters so that we can get a good look at them.
Nice.
If I'm still alive, we'll see.
Oh yeah, we'll be there. Might have to ride down to Savannah to see if see if they're there. You know.
You,
Oh, if they show up in Savannah, I'm going. No doubt. They'll probably go to Jekyll Island.
Right.
yeah.
We heard a lot of great things about it. We had to come see. I don't know.
Yorka, do you see the link up a little ways?
I put it again, just
Yeah,
in case.
Okay. Oh, there you go. So I know you did it a second ago. Navy vet, I see you.
Afternoon,
Vogue.
Antarctica. Yeah, we can change, Craig. Oh, y'all will like this one. Ancient Sumerian. Wait. Put that up there so I don't lose it. And grab Yorga. Hey, Yorga.
What are you grabbing, lady?
Yeah, yeah, I believe it. It's weird
What's
how
up?
that type of stuff works.
What's the place? Speaking.
Yeah, thanks for having me up. I was just hanging out as usual.
Yeah, Tate,
No.
that's interesting, Tate. Maybe it was an Anunnaki.
Right. You're leaving Huckleberry? What? Have a good night. Next one. Letters M again.
It's a hot letter.
Excuse me. Things that take too long.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Matrimony.
Molasses. There you
That's a
go.
good one.
Fumbling. Things. Moving. Isn't that the truth?
Mm.
It's tough.
Maturity.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Maternity.
Uh,
Teresa. M- m- Moonshine. Yes, I'm skipping some. Menopause. Hey, Terry.
Oh, yeah. Good to see you.
Money.
Hey, Stealing Tree, how you doing?
Minutes. Have you ever stood and watched a pot of water boil? Yeah. It seems like it takes forever. Mailing first class. Music.
yeah.
Yeah, it's weird how things take longer when you're watching. You know what I mean? Like that's one
Yes.
of them.
Watching the grass grow.
Making cheese. Monetizing. Oh, well, some of us won't do that, Cheryl. Millie.
How about the mail?
Mm,
Snail mail. Manipulation. I don't know. Some people are pretty good at that, pretty quick.
mhm.
Miracles. That's a good one. Marching. Monkeying. So how you been doing, yoga?
I've been all right. Just hanging out, doing my wifely duties around here, staying busy, doing stuff. When you got a house, there's always something to do. Man. So,
Absolutely.
yeah. You were talking about painting the other night. I need to do a bunch of painting in here. And I did one room, but kind of procrastinating on the rest of it, but it'll eventually get done.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be a wintertime project because right now everything's kind of outside, so.
True. I don't know.
Inspiration.
I kind of want my living room put back together.
I think I'm going to do one wall at a time. I think I'm going to take everything off of one wall, then paint that wall, we'll let it dry, put everything back up, then move to the next wall, as opposed to taking everything down in the room, painting the whole room, and then putting everything back up. I think I'm going to try something different this time.
Yeah. That works much better because, well, she did the floor first. So when we came home from the trip, I had furniture crammed all through my kitchen. I could barely get to the kitchen sink. It was, and then in the middle of well, no, she had it all piled outside of the living room to lay the floor. Then once they decided to paint, some of it got moved to the middle of the floor. So the only furniture in there to sit on is a recliner in the middle of the floor with everything kind of behind it, around it. I just want my living room back.
Yeah, I hate painting, but I'm really happy once it's all done. I'm one of them guys.
Yes. But she just doesn't want to do it by herself, and I can understand that.
I'd rather be by myself. I have somebody in my damn way. It's like,
Yeah. But she puts her earphones in and puts her music on, and And
Yeah,
it,
once you get going, man, you can kind of get rolling on it, you know. And
yeah,
all that matter of spilling it, because I'm real good at that. And, you know,
with me to do the brushing.
I tell you
She,
where I'm lucky is my ex-wife. I still have all this stuff. We painted our house. It's just been well over 10 years, 15, 20 years ago, I guess. And she bought every paint and doodad there is in the world. Every little handle with every little screw-on connection with every little thing for the corners for doing this, doing that. You know, I'm like, damn it, you done bought every paint and doodad that there is. So I still have all those doodads.
oh wow.
Yeah. So I'm rich in doodads.
Oh, we just got the plastic for the floor, paint tape, and rollers and paintbrushes. There you go.
Movements of the bowels. That's what Craig said. That's a pretty good one, Craig.
So Craig's constipated. Got it.
Evidently.
Or he's on the can right now.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, that's dark, Yorga. You probably
Happens
are.
to the best of
You
us.
got a mental picture, didn't you, Virginia?
That's terrible.
Medics.
Tubla asked me what color. I hate to be boring, but every time I paint, I end up painting white. Just white, white, white. Everything's white. Ceiling white, the walls white. I don't know.
Well, and that's what they started with the primer, and it's white. And I was like, okay, I'm fine with that. If that's the way it's going to be, let's just get the furniture back where it was. And so my daughter had so much trouble moving it to begin with. And she was like, I'm not moving it again. So I bought the coasters in the little jack that you jack up the furniture, put the coasters under it so it'll roll.
Right.
Nope, that still didn't. She's lying. Because
Yeah, you got to get to that point where it's like, all right, I want this done, and just bite the bullet and take a couple days and freaking do it. I mean, I had to. I'll tell you a good one was I only have one toilet in this house. It's a small farmhouse, you know, old 1960 house, and the damn toilet started sinking into the floor. So that was a job for me, you know. I had to tear out the toilet, you know, which I didn't have one, you know, after that, and then tear all the floor up because the floor had rotted, and then redo all the wood, and then redo the tile and put another commode in, and yada yada yada. That was 8 straight days of me just biting the bullet and going, I gotta have it, you know, 8 days.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, it was horrible, but got it done, and it's solid as it can be, and it's been that way for I don't know 4 years now. So
Yeah. Well, I already have 2 gallons of it's like a sea mist green paint, and I don't know if we'll ever get to that part. Just doing the primer, taking like 2 coats. That's what's bad about these walls. They're like that board, whatever you call it.
I don't know. It's not drywall.
No.
So it's just soaking up the primer.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh well. Like I said, take a couple, 2, 3 days, 4 days, whatever it takes, man. And once it's done, you're gonna be like, hell yeah.
Yeah. Finish your drywall.
That whole drywall thing kind of fascinates me, man. I watch guys do it. I know I would be horrible at it, but Yeah, Craig the Hunter said kills. I figured that's probably what you're putting on your walls right now is that kill stuff. But yeah,
Yeah,
drywall, man. I watch those guys, man, and then they get up on their stilts and shit, and it's like, man, that shit's amazing.
yeah, yeah. It kills. Um,
There's a lot of channels I like watching like that, but there's this one in particular that made me think of. This guy goes in and he uses like drywall and different putties, but he adds like I guess certain things to it to make it harder or form. However he does it, but he puts this different texture on there. When he gets through, man, he can make it look like stone or make it look like marble, and he sands it
yeah,
down and polishes it. I mean, it looks. If you didn't watch him do it, you would have just thought it was some $high stone or something. You know, pretty
That's
amazing.
yeah,
super cool. And I've seen guys take drywall, and I mean, they've got those knives, and they're just chop real quick, and can make like a curve, in other words, a doorway you're walking through, but it's curved on top, but it's
Oh
all
yeah,
drywall. It's like, man, that's cool as shit.
yeah.
yeah. I helped my neighbors whenever they were. Well, I don't know why I was helping, but anyway, helping with the mud on the walls. And after a while, I was like, oh, wait a minute, I can do this. Making it more textured so that
Yeah.
when you paint, it's easier. It's, I don't know, but not too textured, but still where it looked cool.
And
But
my sister-in-law was all into freaking home decorating and whatnot. And I saw her paint some walls. It was pretty cool. I mean, she painted a wall like a green of some sort. And then she'd take a diaper and like dip it into like a white or something like that, and then just dab it in random
yeah,
spots on the wall. And it ended up looking cool as shit, man.
yeah,
You can do that with a sponge too.
Yeah.
Different designs.
yeah. Seen a lot of people do that.
Cheryl said something about wallpaper a minute ago. Man, I remember when that was the jam.
Yes. Actually,
Yeah, I've got some of that in my damn kitchen, man, and I don't know what to do with it.
Mhm.
You know, it,
well, they make this, it's kind of like a vinyl peel and stick. Because my kitchen, I knew I needed a backsplash and I didn't have enough tile. And so someone had given me that, and it looks like old beechwood planks.
right.
It's kind of cool looking. And so I put that up as my backsplash in my kitchen.
Mhm.
And it was easy to do. And that's what I was like, why didn't we do the walls with this? Well, at first we had ordered some to do the walls with it, but it came in this pea green, and I was like, no. And they didn't have the right color. So we decided to go with paint. And I don't know if, there could be a lot of reasons that my daughter's not comfortable doing it. And I get it, since my other daughter had started it.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tricky.
Yes. Ten years later. Yeah. I'm still here. All right. Ready to go to the next one? Are we done?
Let's go to the next one.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, the letter is K.
I don't know if we've had a K before.
And words to describe the last decade.
Oh, that's a good question.
For Plunk,
Can't make it up. There's no way. Hayward. Man.
I know.
Hmm.
Plunk.
K.
Chaos. That's a good one. Well, it's not spelled right. It's spelled the way that they spelled it in what was that? Get Smart.
Kiss it goodbye. Kinky crazy. Keystering.
Cryptic. Spooky.
Jerry just jumps up there. Fraud. Knowing.
Kingdom of Doom.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no. There goes a police car with his lights on.
Knowledgeable.
I didn't do it.
There you go. Knowledgeable. Knowing.
I didn't do nothing. That's what they always say when the cop pulls up. I didn't do nothing.
Well, I imagine that there's some that might not have their papers.
Oh, well.
Possibly. So I never, ever, I don't know. I don't know who would have called the police. Hopefully something didn't happen. Kibosh. Chaotic. Oh,
Kosher.
kosher.
The last decade was not kosher.
It's a K word.
It is a K.
Knowledge.
Kryptonite. That ain't bad.
Kryptonite. Crappy.
It's hard to think any after kooky and cryptic.
Mm. Last decade. Kinky.
You can get kinky. K word.
Dang, Bonnie getting kinky.
It's because of everything y'all say. Yeah. I'm learning a lot of weird stuff. Nappy.
Huh.
Kibitzing. Bad influence. Sometimes.
Had to bust out the silk boa.
Nah. It's not bad influence. I'm getting educated on things I never thought I would be.
Taking educated notes.
Kentucky tractor pull.
Don't Google that.
Oh no, please don't.
Don't.
I don't even know what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, we have tractor pulls, and that's what happens in June here is the tractor pull.
Okay.
Good
I've
night,
never been
Rabbit.
to one of them. I've been to a lot of things, but I've never been to a tractor pull.
Oh no, Rabbit.
Huh.
You take care.
Yeah, it's a seasonal thing.
What, they just have a big weight that they're dragging or something?
Yeah, like a wedge weight.
Yeah. And you have to drag it so far, and whoever can drag the most weight the furthest gets the trophy.
Seems like it would put a hell of a lot of stress on your tractor.
It does. But let me tell you, there's some little old ladies around here that they are in it to win it. With
Oh,
them
yeah,
big
I bet.
tractors.
Hmm.
You're better.
You got to watch out for those meemaws now. They'll get you.
Yeah, I was going to try to get some phone numbers out of you.
Well, that too, you know, they'll still get you.
Here to plow my field, baby.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
I have a nephew that makes riding mowers for racing, and so me and the girls are usually out having fun on those while they're doing the pull.
Hmm.
My ex, he always insisted on using his pickup truck, and I was like, that is so stupid. You know how much this is going to cost? Still did it. Kremlin. Yeah, wear plugs, keeping up.
they closed it down some years ago, but we used to have a local dirt track. If y'all are familiar with that, that was pretty cool. We used to go out there sometimes and watch them race.
What's that, the lawnmowers?
No, it was just they were like stock cars, different. I forget the different classes, what you call them. Different classes of car. It
Yeah,
was
late
uh,
night.
it was called Gordon Park Speedway. That was the name of the place, but they closed it down. I forget what year they closed it down, but yeah, it used to be a real big thing around here.
We had a short track, probably not 3 miles from where I live, that was open since like the 50s. Now it's paved. It's a small track, but it's not dirt. And
Yeah.
man, they raced there forever, and it finally closed down. But it's all still there, and there's this big push to try to open it up again. You know, well, Denny Hamlin got to start there at Southside Speedway.
Yeah, Denny Hamlin, yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. It was a fun night, man, because even if you weren't into racing or whatever, you could take a cooler of beer in there as long as they weren't bottles. You know, they had to be cans.
Yeah.
And you get up on the stands, and like I would bring my kids, and there's a playground right behind where the stands you're sitting in with swing sets and shit. You can watch your kids while you're watching the race, have a few beers. You know, it was a fun night, man. Friday nights. They always, every Friday night. And I could hear them, you know, on Friday nights from here, you know, off in the distance racing, man. It was a fun night.
Yeah, that's cool. That's one of the relatives does the monster truck thing. So
Oh, yeah, I like those. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I've never seen them either. I've never been to the drag strip.
What?
what?
There's been.
Oh,
No
We've
man.
got
way.
one here. We've got one here. I've never ever went. In fact, we've got two now. But no, I just, for whatever reason, I never went. I've been to a couple NASCAR races, you know, real ones.
I'm not
That was
tell
all
nobody
right.
else this, man. They might deport you.
What's that?
I said, don't tell nobody else now. They might deport you.
Might deport me, yeah. But I actually liked going to like the small track better than I did, you know, the big NASCAR races. I didn't really, I don't know. I never did really click with that whole thing.
I've only ever been to one NASCAR event, and that was in Talladega. I went to Talladega about 2 years. It was It's been about 2 or 3 years ago I went. That was a pretty cool experience. Of course, it's a lot different, you know. A lot of those events, it's the TV really don't sell it, you know. Like baseball games, you know. If it ain't your team, some of them can kind of be not entertaining to watch, but to watch it in person is a lot different. The whole atmosphere and the environment, pretty cool.
Man, one of them I went to, and I'd only been to a couple, but I want to say this was maybe 1989, something like that. And something happened on the track. I don't know if it was a wreck or if there was a piece of something out there, but they had to stop the race. And Dale Earnhardt just happened to be stopped right in front of my section where I was sitting. Man, those people went freaking crazy over him, man. And he was, you know, hanging out the window and waving at him and all this and everything. But man, I couldn't believe it. It was like, holy crap,
they'll
that
cut
guy's
you over
like
Dale.
Elvis, man.
Hmm.
Jersey Joe, you're the second person to bring up the moon. Like someone asked earlier, I can't remember who it was. If you've
Tennessee.
seen the moon.
I wonder if I can
Oh,
even see
Tennessee Ridge Runner
it.
did. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Jersey Joe
mentioned
said
it, but it was funny because I couldn't really see it last night. It was kind of cloudy off and on. I couldn't really get a clear image of it, so I didn't notice it.
I'm going to walk out the back door and make an observation. I'll be right back.
All right, go check it out.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. I was just thinking to myself while I'm sitting, I can. There's certain times I can see the moon, slowly go down. I'm thinking, man, the moon disappeared fast tonight. Like I'm just like literally just watching it, boom, and it's already disappeared already.
Huh. And it's not cloud covered?
No, I just watched it. I just watched it set behind the trees right in front of me.
I think someone said we got a strawberry moon coming up. It's been interesting in the skies for real. There's satellites up there and all of that, but the planets, some of them are visible. They have been for the last couple of months, and I think you can still see Mars. It kind of looks like a red dot. There's an app that there's several apps you can get on your phone or tablet or whatever, and you just point your phone at the sky, and it'll tell you what constellation your device is pointed at, or if you see a certain light, it'll be like, oh, that's a satellite, or it'll say, no, that's Jupiter. Oh, interesting, Cheryl. Maybe some auroras. That was so pretty last year. It was around this time of year last year, I think. Pretty close. And this area was so bright. Yeah. Tubla, a weird white sky. Do you know, like, from what state or area? Because sometimes for up here in Washington, it's kind of like it can be overcast at night, and so I don't always see the moon. And then during the day, it's been pretty much blue, but there's people seeing different stuff depending on where they are.
It's too cloudy here tonight. I can't see it.
Dang.
Yeah.
You'll have to peek out later.
What was it? Some kind of special moon or something tonight?
Jersey was just saying it looked like a crescent moon with like dark blotches. And Tennessee brought it up earlier and was like, hey, did you guys see the moon? Like, it looks weird, Okay, Tubla northeast.
Huh. Oh, I hope it clears up.
Yeah, tonight it was that crescent shaped style tonight.
Mac tonight.
All right, we got weirdos in chat talking about the moon is a mothership.
Cheryl's not a weirdo.
They do call it a satellite.
It is a satellite.
Exactly,
Allegedly.
a satellite. And I am not calling Cheryl a weirdo. I'm saying we're all weirdos because that is a very
Of
that's a
course.
good rabbit hole as far as it being a space station, like I think Craig said, or like it has stuff inside of it, like
They
Could
say
be.
it's hollow.
space, you know.
Did you know that the Chinese are on the dark side of the moon right now? I mean, not astronauts, but their machinery's up there. And apparently they are mining this thing called helium-3. And
Nice.
you're not nice.
What happened to
Because-
helium-2?
I don't know, but this stuff is called helium-3. And you
Oh.
can't make it, you can't make it on Earth. And it's all in the soil up there. And somehow or another it can make, I know this sounds crazy, but I saw it on a pretty good
Oh, actually, I love it. Sounds
it-
interesting.
yeah, I saw it seemed credible when I
Hadn't heard
whatever
this one
video I
before.
was watching, and so apparently this stuff can make computers work like a million times faster than they do already. But it has to be so cold to do it, like a semiconductor or a superconductor. It has to be super duper cold. But apparently they're up there doing it, man, and it like goes right back to Sun Tzu, man. You know your enemy, know what he's doing, and we don't know what they're doing over there, man. You
Know
know.
yourself and know your enemy. Fear not
Thank
1,000 battles.
Thank you. Exactly.
But I just seen I didn't really see anybody talk about it, but I think it was probably maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks ago. I seen this random article where it said that China had launched some type of laser to the moon and back, and I forget the specifics, but they were saying that it was the first one of its kind ever done, whatever that means.
I don't know.
Yeah, I forget the specifics, but yeah, I think it was probably about 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Do you know, I know a lot of people don't believe we went to the moon. I do believe we went to the moon, and we'll just leave it at that. But we left some sort of reflector up there way back in the 70s when we went, and they still can like shoot some sort of laser that can hit this thing. It's got to do with seeing how far the moon, if it's moving far away from us or whatever, all kind of scientific shit they can get out of it, but they can still hit that reflector somehow or another.
Yeah. I'm questionable
they
as
could
if
still
they
talk
ever went, but I believe if they did go, that they would want to put some type of device like that. You got to have like a I forget what you call it, but yeah, you got to have like a receiver or something that you could distance. I don't know, temperature, speed, something that you could bounce back off of. Maybe, I don't know.
Man, they could still somehow communicate with Voyager 1, which left in 1977. Was that like 48 years ago?
Yep.
And this thing has 70s technology, and they still are in touch with it, man. It's
What do
incredible.
you call it, people? So like surveyors, you have marks when you do surveying,
Right.
something like that, but on a larger scale. It's the same thing.
Or maybe it's a solar panel to charge their space station. That'd be
Yep.
wonderful.
You gotta have something, yeah. The
Get a
electric
lot of solar
spacecraft.
on the moon, I can tell you that, man. A day's up there.
You got a McDonald's up
something.
there. There was a movie that came out a couple years ago. I think it was called Iron Sky or Iron something, but it was about after World War II, the Nazis, some of them went to the dark side of the moon, and they built up all this technology and spacecraft and stuff, and they were waiting for the day when they could come back over and retake over the world. You ever seen that movie?
I
I
don't
don't
think
think so.
It's kind of like a comedy movie in a way, but it's still kind of interesting. I think it was called Iron Skies, maybe. Pretty interesting movie.
Well, Nazis comprise the originators of NASA, so that would make sense.
I forget the
Yeah, they did.
specific event they were waiting on. They were waiting on something to happen, and they said when this event happens, then they knew it was their time to come back.
Why was everybody so smart in Germany, man? That's one I want to know. What the hell? I mean, the Russians took half their scientists. We took the other half.
Hmm.
And without them, we would have had no space program.
It could have been a gathering of wherever they got them from. You know, it could have just been already a concentration of wherever they might have found them at, or, you know, who knows?
Speaking of movies, did you ever see the one, and I don't know the name of it, it was an older one, where we sent off a rocket to see what was on the other side of the sun. And we got over there and found another Earth on the other side of the sun and ended up landing there. And everything's just like it is here, except for like if you read something, it's all backwards.
Hmm.
It was a crazy movie.
Like an episode of The Twilight Zone.
Yeah, I think it had like all the same people you knew and everything were there.
Yeah.
You know, it was like the exact same Earth, only everything was backwards.
Like a negative,
Yeah, like a negative.
a camera obscura.
It would be interesting.
Yeah, I can't remember what happened though.
Maybe Ladysmith education, but see, you know, I also think, I mean, this country, as far as, I guess, the only thing I can think of to say is like white people, you know, about 500 years ago. Some of those countries in Europe are much, 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 much older. They've had people kind of working on technology and architecture and
Oh,
engineering.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And I don't mean it just white people. I know there were people here. I know there were other cultures. I'm trying to figure out how to say
More
this.
developed and less founded.
Yeah, more developed. That's a better way to put it for sure. And right, Zurich was home to some of the greatest minds. I mean, they had a lot of the philosophers, and you know, some of the Western, the Roman Empire was all pretty well established, and we could argue that many people came over here way before 500 years ago. I think they did.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
But as far as the organized education system and all of that, that really only got its hooks in pretty recently as far as the whole world comparison.
But think of the technology that goes into, let's go back, I don't know, 400 or 500 years into just making a sailing ship that can sail across an ocean. You know, it blows my mind that they could do all that stuff. And, you know, I used to read a lot about the French and Indian War. It fascinates me for some reason. And they would, you know, they're trying to get like a navy on the Great Lakes. So what the hell was up there? There was nothing up there, man. They sent a bunch of, I believe this was the British. It was still, during the French and Indian War. And they sent a bunch of shipwrights up there, started cutting trees down and started making ships. And they would, you know, ship the cannons up, you know, all the big metal pieces and whatnot, you know, from wherever they were coming from. But I mean, they would just start cutting trees down and making ships, man. It blows my mind.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Bizarro Yorga is the one on the other planet. Yeah. No, it might be. Yeah, no, it might be here. Have to keep you guessing, Craigie, baby.
I saw that video you were talking about, what, and the Chinese were really excited that it worked. And did y'all see the
What's that?
where they shot a laser at the moon? And
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
and, they just tried to send something to Mars and it failed. Elon did.
Oh, was that one? I know one failed. Was that one going actually to Mars, though?
That's where it was supposed to go.
Man, that's a long ways away.
Mm-hmm.
Mars attacks.
Right. Ready for another one?
Let's do it.
Alrighty.
I think it'll be a L.
New card.
Can I buy it, Val?
Can.
Sometimes why?
And while I was letting her out again, it's too cloudy to see the moon here. And I was also being nosy, looking up the road to see if I could see anything going on. I don't see nothing. It slid. Okay, re-roll. There we go. Okay, the letter's J. Like in Jack.
Oh, that was close.
Life would suck without blank.
Jokes.
There you
That's a
go.
good one.
You know what this kind of feels like? If you ever watched the Family Feud, you know, and you got to guess the top answers.
Jesus. Good one,
That's a
Jersey.
good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
There's the answer of the night.
Mhm.
Jerry.
There you go.
Jamar. Jazz, jerky, junk food, jelly.
It's got to be jelly.
Juice.
Well,
Yeah, jerky's good.
12:27 here on the East Coast, so June.
It suck without
You're
June.
right. You're right. It just is June. Jack Nicholson.
Ooh.
Jaguars, jamming,
Jalapeno.
Yeah.
Jubilee, jalapeno, yes.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Interesting how they think of it at the same time, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they both put that little whoop-de-doo on top of the N. How do you do that?
Oh, it's groundbreaking technology. You can do it
I
all
don't know
now.
how to do these things.
The loop,
All
the
this
twirl, and
science
the
I
tuck
don't
under.
understand.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you hold the letter down, it'll do it, but usually when I spell jalapeno, it does it itself.
Oh, well. Auto whoop-de-doo.
Judge Janine,
Yellow shots.
Jum,
I know where Cheryl's mind is tonight.
Oh,
Jambalaya.
she's Bill Cosby.
Oh, the pudding pops.
Jump rope.
There you go.
Jerry curl.
Ooh.
Oh
Jump
my
rope is a real good exercise.
goodness. Jiggly jumps. Jungles, jails,
I'm not a fan of it, but Jello.
Jiminy Cricket,
You know what Jello's made out of?
Horse's hooves, it used to be.
gelatin.
Freaking not vegetarian, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
It's made out of bones or something, man.
Yeah, the
It's
spinal
horse
cords
food.
of sea creatures.
I don't think it's that. I think
Yes,
it's
it is.
ground up.
Well, back in the day,
freaking
that's
I
what
don't
they
know.
Isn't it?
back in the day they got the gelatin from horses. I swear to God that somebody can Google that one. I'm not
Horses'
even being.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I wasn't a fan of it. I knew something wasn't right.
Yeah, it ain't. Yeah, no.
You ain't supposed to
Only
jiggle
eat
like that.
I only eat that shit if I'm in the hospital, man.
Oh no. That's where they get you.
Big
Out for the
Smith.
applesauce.
Oh, Mitch says bovine horns. Huh.
Oh,
I can see
well,
that.
okay.
Same.
Mm.
I can see
Mm.
that.
Think how many
Oh,
cows they have to die to make me some Jello.
I watched a video of how to make ice cream with gelatin.
Yeah.
It
It's like
looks really good.
non-vegetarian ice cream.
Well, why would
Try it.
you?
You like it? Look, Jimmy, try it. You'll like it. It's made out of bones.
What do you
Yorga?
think ice cream's made out of?
Right, I know, right? Vegetarian ice cream is called sherbet.
You mean regular ice cream isn't vegetarian?
I was going to say I've never had ice cream with vegetables in it anyway.
Get Italian ice.
No, I'm not made out of vegetables, but non freaking carnivorous, you know? Right? I mean, it's got milk in it, I guess. So, I mean, does that make it meat like?
Seeing, well, I think they did use heavy cream. You're right.
Yeah, but what does that mean? Does that mean it's not vegetarian?
It wouldn't be vegan. It depends on the vegetarian, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
You need like a, I don't know, like a different type of milk. I don't know. Like a soy milk or almond milk, maybe. I don't know how you would do it.
And then that's just a smoothie. That ain't ice cream. That's a smoothie.
Gelato
Gelato.
is good ice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's the good
yeah.
stuff.
Jungles.
Jabberwocky.
Mm-hmm. I love them. Need more of them.
Whenever I hear Jabberwocky, I think of Alice in Wonderland and how she slayed the Jabberwocky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Slated Jabberwocky.
Yep.
That's a trippy story. They came out with a movie, I guess it's been over 20 years ago, that was, man, my daughter used to like to watch it. Man, it had Martin Short in it.
Huh.
He was the Mad Hatter. Yeah, it was really well done, but just like an acid trip with no acid, you know?
I think I've seen that one.
Was it the one called Through the Looking Glass that was on TV?
I don't know. I tell you, the girl who played the girl in Napoleon Dynamite was Alice, and I've only seen her in those two things.
Interesting.
It seemed like they had some other big stars in there, you know, that were coming in doing cameos and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Benjamin, that was Gerardo. Rico Suave.
Okay, the one you're talking about, yeah, I've seen that one. It came out in 1999.
Yeah, there goes another cop car with lights on.
Uh-oh. He's in the jailhouse now.
Feel like I'm living in the hood.
Huge cast. Christopher Lloyd. What's the guy's name? Gene Wilder. He was in there.
Oh, the movie I was telling you about?
Yeah. I remember
Yeah, it was a
watching that
bunch
one.
of guys.
Justice, very good. Jury.
Mm-hmm.
Jujubee. Just Us. I like that, Jerry.
I'm being naughty. I'm so sorry.
Yes, you are.
Jalopy.
Nothing wrong with a jalopy.
Doesn't look like a nice jerk.
Jerk chicken's good. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jolly Ranchers.
Believe it or not, I had chicken wings for dinner, and that was the flavor that I got was jerk.
See? Quantum entanglement. I knew it.
No lie.
Jägermeister. No, sir. No. No,
My
that's the shit that about killed me, man. No, I don't
My
like it too much.
Jaeger and
No.
I've had it, but yeah.
Oh, I
Heineken.
was
It's-
addicted to it, man. No more for yoga. Jose
Yes.
Feliciano.
Yeah. Cheers to that guy.
Yeah, he was great. I think he's still alive. I think.
I'd hope so. A name like that.
the host of it. Jumping Beans.
Jumping beans.
Mm-hmm.
I like how Jerry just says whatever he's thinking. The letter is irrelevant. He's just
I know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Jerry's a rebel.
yeah, I like it.
Fit with my thoughts.
Cheryl Rich.
Sorry,
JoJo
Monty.
are so
I'm sorry.
good.
I misspelled Jerry Curl. Shame. Shame.
Yeah. Good old Jerry Curl.
Okay, next one. Oh, we're gonna get to a good one, but
G. Jerry Curl.
I think it's
See, I
going to be
won.
W.
it's gonna be ladies.
L.
No, I haven't rolled it yet. N, like
Mm,
Nancy. N. Okay. Something that should be canceled. And it's funny I used Nancy as the should be canceled. Networks. That's a good one. Neanderthal.
Something that should be canceled. Yeah,
Net-
network moves. I'm kind of stealing off of money. And Netflix. I watch Netflix.
You would, Yorga.
What's wrong with Netflix? They have some good stuff sometimes. They have
NBC.
wrestling now, which sucks.
Right.
Everybody's pretty in
Fit the
agreement.
profile.
Netan,
Can't
I
think
don't
of
know.
one.
Netanyahu. Oh, Yahoo. Okay, yes. Nukes. Good one.
Mm-hmm.
Nazis.
Huh. But they won. The
Names.
Nazis won World War II.
Ne'er-do-wells.
Ne'er-do-wells.
I don't know. I think I've befriended a few.
Yes. Nerds. No, we need the nerds. NASA. Good one.
Non-disclosure agreements.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's kind of touchy.
That's how it all starts, Spotlight. I'm just calling you Monty.
There you go. Take that as an honor.
Nosebleeds, naggers.
Uh,
Name calling.
there you go.
Ooh. Yep.
Nick Nostril and his
Oh.
9 nasty Norwegian nose pickers.
Yeah.
But you can't top that.
Yeah, you can't even speak about that.
Nightmares. There you go, Cheryl. Nanny State.
Doc P is killing this one. Yes.
And yeah. Night sweats. Non-alcoholic beverages.
Yeah, what are they good for? Nothing. Say it
Absolutely.
again. I got a whole
Narcissist.
12 pack of that shit. It's been in there for 2 years, man. It's horrible. What's it called? Odoos?
The commercials for them are even funnier, though, you know?
Yeah. I drank like
Narcissist.
1 sip and threw it out. Now I'm stuck with 11 O'Douls in the pantry.
O'Doyle's don't rule.
Just makes you want to drink a real beer.
Narcolepsy.
Yeah, at that point, if you're going to drink it, yeah. You just
know-
don't know.
Nanovirus.
For a good ginger beer.
Newports.
Ginger beer is good.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, man. Especially if you got a slight tummy ache.
I forget what it's called, but it's where you take like a bunch of ginger and you let it ferment up and it becomes like like your base. And then you could add that in and you could pretty much make your own fizzy drinks, you know. And it's good for that type of stuff like gut health and all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called.
Monty, we can't get rid of that. That saves lives.
So, well, heck, I got all those ingredients pretty much, you know.
Is it kind of like a tea or a?
No, it's like the ginger and the stuff. It kind of ferments. I forget what it's called. And you start with that, and then you add a little bit to like just say a bottle or something, and whatever you want. You could have I don't know, some fresh strawberries or some watermelon, or you could have some peach, or you could just have a lemonade, and you would add whatever you want into that, and it will create like a carbonated drink. But it's just all, you know, you could add sugars if you wanted to, but at that point it's just the fruit and the ginger, the fermented ginger base. That's what gives it its carbonation.
Next door neighbor.
I forget what it's called.
Nudist camps. We've got one, I don't know, about an hour away from here. And I had some friends that played in a band that used to go play there, man. They said it's freaking nuts, man. And a friend of mine, her and her husband actually go to this place, man. She was like, her and I hike a lot. And she was telling me her and her husband went camping. I said, well, where'd you go? She said, Whitetail. It's called Whitetail Park. Whitetail. Yeah. I said, no, you didn't. She said, yeah, I did. Let me tell you about it. I said, no, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to get the mental picture out of my mind of you and your husband at this place in the first place. So, no. I wouldn't be able to do it, man. Boy, talk about a stream killer. Just bring up nudist camps. Everybody goes quiet.
Well, because they're not nudist camp. Well, it's a lot.
Whitetail.
I was Googling some things. Sorry about that.
Whitetail. It's on 460.
Nosy neighbors. No,
No, it's called that base is called a ginger bug. I'll
Oh,
put a link to it in the back chat.
I thought you were looking up nudist colonies.
No, I tried to buy one, man. I should have bought it, but I missed my opportunity. Somebody else bought one. They had one for sale in North Georgia.
Victoria.
What, a whole nudist colony for sale?
Yeah, they had a whole nudist colony for sale. Yeah, up in forget the Pacific City, but it was up there. Yeah, in North Georgia. Last year,
Supposed to
sometime.
always bring a towel with you, so when you sit down, you know.
Yeah, you always bring your own towel, no doubt. Yeah. I was
Excuse me.
gonna get it and name it the Dog House. I don't think that would have went over too well.
I don't know. Whitetail's a pretty good name, man. I mean,
There you go.
been there for years too. I think if I did get a gig at one of those places, I was in a band, I think I'd show up naked. Just for laughs. Play naked.
Of course,
You know?
you know,
Yeah, why not? Everybody else is.
really embrace the role.
I'd have to keep my own towel though.
Lady
Yeah.
Smith, I agree. Just no.
I mean, if y'all have ever been to a water park in Mississippi in July,
Hey, Pat, good to see you. Pat, I hope
Oh, that's specific.
oh yeah,
Yeah, but I think she's on to something. I think that's basically what you're gonna see. You know,
uh-huh.
Oh, I know it. I just got a visual of it.
Yeah.
yeah, and that's what it's gonna be like.
Made
So
my brain hurt.
some things cannot be unseen.
Hey,
Wait, Lady Smith, is that a confession or a suggestion?
oh,
ouch.
Ever been to a Turkish bath?
it's acceptable.
What's up, Benjamin?
Tell us more, Benjamin.
Yeah. Spill the tea, as they say.
Right.
Blacking out from visuals.
It's one time at the Turkish bath. You'll never believe what happened.
We'll believe it. Let us know.
Nibiru.
Nibiru, that's Planet X. Yes, everyone's waiting for that one.
Oh, I
Yeah.
never heard of it. Planet X. There was a video showing these X's. Cool, I think I shared that to all y'all. With y'all, anyway.
It's the year of the X, whatever that means.
Yeah.
Art Bell started talking about that in the 90s, and people have been waiting for years for this.
Since the 90s. And you know,
Yeah.
I used to listen to him every night back in
Me too.
starting like around 1995. Every single
Yeah.
night I listened to him.
Hmm.
Absolutely. He was the
The
original.
One of the reasons his show was so cool though is because he didn't have call screeners and he was all by himself in a trailer out in the middle of the desert when he did his show. You know, so I remember one night he put a commercial on and he went outside to smoke a cigarette and he slipped and busted his ass. He came back in and he was all hurt and shit.
Right.
But there was nobody. I mean, any call that came in, there was no screeners. Man, you didn't know who was going to be on there. So he got a lot of crazy stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You remember Mel's Hole?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right.
They sent stuff down there so many times trying to take a peek. I still haven't decided if I think it was just a story or not, because it seemed like the government paid a visit to that guy.
I am on the fence with that one, but I will tell you this for a fact. I used to work with this guy who grew up in rural West Virginia, and that show came on. We were at work, working graveyard shift, and we were listening about Mel's Hole. He
Mhm.
said, "Man, we got one of them up in West Virginia on our property up there." He said there was a hole up in the mountains that anytime anybody had like a washing machine that they needed to get rid of, they'd throw it down that hole. He said you'd never hear anything, man. You wouldn't hear it, hitting bottom or anything. So apparently holes like that are around,
I
So
believe it. It's possible.
Allegedly, if you look on like Google Maps or whatever, that area that Mel's Hole was supposed to be in is sort of sectioned out, or and it could just be
it's
I don't know.
blurred over or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like blurry, and maybe it's a coincidence. I don't know.
Where is it located?
I think it was in
Um,
Washington.
I think
Mel's
State.
Hole.
Washington State. Yeah, I think it was
Yep.
Washington State, I believe.
Yep.
But that guy was a little bit kind of shady, That whole thing went on for a long, long time. Then they said
Yeah.
they let a sheep down in there in a cage and pulled it out, and it was all freaking. It was either dead or it was crazy or something.
Oh man.
Yeah, allegedly they would drop stuff down this hole, and you never heard a splash. It
Why
never
was it
like
named Mel's Hole? Was that the person who discovered it?
yeah,
That
it was his
he
property.
was the property owner. Yeah.
Yeah, John, it could have just been an elaborate euphemism. Where he was like, I've put in
be.
sheep, I've put in garbage, I threw bowling pins in there. It for sure, it doesn't sound right.
I mean, that would be eerie, though. I mean, you throw a whole washing machine down there and you don't hear nothing.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, you hear it
Maybe.
bouncing off the sides, but never really hit bottom.
Yeah, that alone would be kind of creepy if I didn't hear nothing else.
Oh, Ladysmith, that's a good one, Neuralink. I believe they sent cameras down multiple times
A
trying to get
drone
to
or
the
something,
bottom.
maybe.
Well, I shoot, I don't even know if people can still access Mel's Hole. That sounds really bad.
If it's anything of like what y'all said it was, no, definitely not.
When he
Well,
first started messing around with it, I remember them saying he took a fishing line, monofilament, and
Yes.
a little weight, and I think he got down to like 8,000 feet and still hadn't hit bottom.
Yes, it was a fishing line, and he kept going
That's
and going and
insane.
going. Doc P, I think wasn't that one around Russia, where there was a hole kind of like Mel's Hole, and it does sound like kind of like voices crying or yelling or
Yeah,
sort of.
that's been debunked.
Oh, that one was.
It was debunked, and because they thought they had kind of reached hell.
Yeah.
And there was all this screaming and stuff, but it has been debunked, and all that screaming came from some old horror movie. They found the exact same soundtrack, that somebody used,
Okay.
Which, I don't know.
Pat, Mel's Hole was in Washington State. There's other ones like the one that was supposedly hell. I think that was around Russia. But there's been a few people that have come out and said, they have a hole on their property or near them or something, and you like drop stuff in it, and there's no sound or evidence that it stops dropping. Like pretty interesting. there's a whole group of people that believe in inner Earth or Hollow
Here's
Earth.
one. Have you? I bet you've heard of this too. Daggone, I can't remember the name of the. It's not really a castle. It kind of looks like a castle. It's in Czechoslovakia, kind of in the middle of nowhere. And you can look it up online. There's all kinds of YouTube videos and stuff of this place. It looks like a big block of stone. It was built, I think, in the 1200s. But apparently there was a hole like that there.
That's the Hauska Castle.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
built over
That's it.
the what do they call it? The tunnel to hell, or the hole to hell, as they call it. Yeah, there's been
Yeah.
a lot of eerie stories about that place. Yeah,
Yeah, they say things would come up there. Cola baby. Things would come out of it like monsters and stuff or whatever, and they covered the hole up, and then they built this thing around it, and it's still there to this day. In fact, they've
built
got it
that
now.
huge castle around it.
Yeah, you could take tours of it and shit now.
If you would think of like the House of Dracula, or if Dracula was real or something, it would be something like that, I imagine.
Right.
I don't even know how they built it. If you look at it, it seems impossible to build, much less put a roof on it. And if you look at it, it's like, how in the hell did they even do that? Because it's like every edge it's on is like a cliff.
Yeah,
It's like, holy crap. Man.
it was built to
John.
contain something.
Yeah, it's covered up. And they had monks that lived there, I think, for a while. And then during World War II, the Germans came and took it over.
Huh.
Yeah, they did at a period.
And they used it. I'm just remembering this part. The Germans used it to house like all this artwork and paintings and stuff that they had been stealing, all the treasure they put in there.
Maybe that's where they hid the amber room.
I was just going to say, I wish somebody would find that daggone thing.
Yep.
So what now?
The
Amber
amber
room.
room.
Yeah, you can safely Google that, like AMBER, like the name, room, and it was like a room, the walls and stuff. It was all comprised of amber, and it was the Nazis that stole it or owned it. Yorga, which one?
How
I
big
want to
was
say
it?
that they stole it during because they were stealing everything.
Yeah,
I don't think they owned it, but I think they stole it. And you could disassemble this thing.
yeah.
know what I mean?
They took it apart and
Yeah.
took it somewhere. Yep.
Wonder what the purpose of that was.
Right.
Pure art, I think, but it was all amber, and amber is quite expensive.
Right?
So, and it
Like
disappeared.
a resonation chamber or something.
Somebody's got it somewhere.
Hmm.
Probably some type of chamber. I don't know.
Hey, Brood.
I mean, it was really ornate. It was like the fanciest. There's pictures of it. It's like the fanciest looking room you've ever seen in your life, man. I mean, it's
Be interesting
absolutely
to know what the
beautiful.
dimensions were.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It wasn't huge, but I mean, it was a fair size. But
I have to look it up.
you should. It's pretty interesting. There are pictures of it, allegedly.
Yeah.
Okay, how'd y'all get on holes? With
Uh,
the end?
we did stumble on a hole. Yeah,
It started with Art Bell.
I did.
Somebody mentioned cheese. I don't know. What we got here?
We're not sure. We slipped and fell in.
That's why this game says not for the
Right.
game for those slightly off.
Nice.
All right, Cola. Well, she is addicted to this stuff.
And Jerry is addicted to tacos.
Yeah.
You know? Mhm.
Cola.
It's a safe
Yeah.
addiction.
Right.
I had tacos yesterday.
Oh, this ought to be good. The letter is V, like Virginia. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
And it's for the ladies. Quali- qualities in men.
Oh man.
Inequalities?
With a V?
Yep, with a V.
Qualities in men.
Huh.
That should be interesting.
Oh man.
See what y'all got.
Vitality.
Virtue. Cola nails it. Virtue. Valor. Virginia nails it.
There's 3 good ones off the rip.
Virtue, Venus, Valor, Ferocity, Valiant.
Man, Cola's killing it.
I like Mary so far. She is
Vaginalist.
right.
That's a good one. That is a good one. But we still have that vagina bone. You know what I mean? We still got that. So
Virtues,
it hurts when you hit it on the bike.
vasectomy, valor, virgin,
Oh, I read that wrong.
victorious. Mm,
Very manly.
backwoods. Good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Violated.
Mm.
Validated.
Yeah.
Y'all read that?
Vociferous. All right, that one. Vociferous.
Huh?
Ooh, vociferous.
Yeah, I know some big words.
Sounds exotic.
Valuable.
Couple.
Unecho. Vulcanized.
Hmm. Some people would say that.
Good to hear, backwoods. We're playing a game.
Voracious eaters at Arby's. I gotten where I don't like Arby's that much anymore. It's like lunch meat or something.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, catch up, Yorga.
What's that?
I said, catch
This is
up.
weird.
Yeah, Arby's is inedible.
It always comes to
Oh.
Arby's at some point.
It's
That's weird.
horrible. And it's expensive horrible.
Right.
Yeah.
Freaking lunch meat.
Yeah.
They get you because you think they have the meats and you get there and it's just, you know what I mean?
They
Yeah.
used to have a good fish sandwich. They really
Oh.
did.
Yorga, you're not helping.
You
Lunch.
know, that's all they had. That's why they don't have it no more.
Men can have some meat on them too. Voluptuous, right? Don't
Yeah.
want to stick, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody's ever called me voluptuous.
Voluptuous.
Oh,
That
man.
means curvy, I think.
Yeah.
or muscly or built or just
Yeah.
meaty,
There
And
you go.
Mhm.
a bone.
Whatever you want to call it.
Visionary.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good enough. My daughter says it's because of the music, but I haven't heard the music in a while. And I think they're rounding up some people. Darn
Oh, I think so, with the sirens you keep seeing?
it. There's no sirens. They're not coming with sirens, just their lights on.
Okay.
They're sneaking in there.
Yep. Well, not with their lights on,
Right. Well, kind of.
but it's not alerting the whole everyone. They just have to get by my house to get there.
Vaccinated.
Ooh. Mm.
I don't know if that's a quality.
Oh, no, it ain't. No.
Vigilant. That's a good one, Lady Smith.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Volvo-less. I used to drive a Volvo.
It's not the same thing.
It's a horrible car.
Vaseline. Valid. Yeah, I still like the Valor and Virtuous. Those are good ones to have.
Oh, Doc. Mm-hmm. Viagra, for sure. Mm-hmm.
There's a commercial. Never mind.
Any hints?
Think it could be pump. I don't know.
Oh, I've seen those are hilarious. I haven't seen those commercials in years. They used to come on really late, but yeah, those pumps are funny. Yeah. Yes.
Vigorous. Well, I just heard it on a radio commercial.
Oh, okay.
Seeing the
Oh,
commercial.
very
All right. B's a hard letter for I think surely we've gone through everything.
good one, Cheryl.
Vivisection.
What?
Nothing. I said vivisection. That's pretty. Virginia knows what it is.
Valued.
Some are vanilla.
Vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
Vicarious.
Vivacious. Very intelligent. Thank you, John. To have a good conversation. Okay, the letter is O. Like Oreo. O. Someone you want to talk shit about.
Ooh.
But if we don't get to know each other through this game, something's wrong. O'Reilly's.
Obama. That's a good one. O'Reilly's is a good one too, Monty. That's a shitty auto parts store.
Obama, yeah.
Oprah. That's a good one.
Hey, I like vermicelli, but that's not a no.
Right.
He's still back at the other one. Organic. You want to talk shit about organic?
Sorry.
Operator. This is cool.
Man, that is a hard one with O.
I know you mean oops. Oops. Okay. Possums. Oompa Loompa. Oscar the Grouch. Hey, Bess.
Today is Oscar the Grouch Day.
Really?
Yep, June the 1st is Oscar the Grouch Day.
Mhm.
Pretty sure it's still a thing.
Opioids organization. I don't know why opals. Odious.
Oscar Madison.
Opine.
I don't even name it. Things they like to start with the letter O.
I have to jump to chat. Got a friend stopping by. Okay. Thank you, Virginia. Much love. Objector.
Orenthal J. Simpson.
OJ. Orville Redenbacher. Onions that make you cry.
You know the difference between an onion and an accordion?
What?
Nobody ever cried when they chopped up an accordion.
Fall. Couple.
I hate accordions.
You love them or
Dude.
hate them, you know? There's no middle ground with them.
I like them, but I like just about every instrument there is. I have heard some really bad harmonica players.
Oh, me too. Oh, God. Man, there was this guy that used to show up. I was in a little crap band for a while called Three Bad Dads. And this guy would show up.
Three bad-
That was a great band, Three Bad Dads. But we would always let people sit in with us and stuff. And this guy started showing up, harmonica player, and he had this belt because, you know, harmonicas are all in different keys and stuff. He had this belt with harmonicas all the way around him, every key, you know, and he'd always want to sit in and he would never shut up. And it was like, oh my God, I want to strangle that guy.
Yep. Oswell Patton.
Thank you, Mary. See, some people appreciate that.
We
So-
do. Ornery. No, so. Show and tells. Hey, Ark. How are you doing? Long time no see.
See you,
Oyster.
buddy.
There you go.
I love it.
I don't.
Oh, they're good. Make you frisky, you know?
So they say. I guess if you're not puking.
I got an oyster story real quick.
Okay.
I was with my wife and another couple when we went down to Nags Head, North Carolina to the seafood place. And there was a place up here in Richmond that I used to get these oyster shooters. I know it sounds horrible, but it's like a shot glass with an oyster and some vodka and some, what's that sauce? The red sauce, cocktail sauce.
Yeah.
And so I get down there and I said, give me an oyster shooter. And the girl goes, what's that? And I should have said, all right, no. You know, and I told her, I said, it's an oyster and a shot glass with some cocktail sauce and some vodka. Well, if you've ever eaten oysters, every now and then you get like one of them chewy ones, you know? And I got one of these chewy ones and and I started gagging, man. And the place is packed, and we're packed up in this freaking booth, you know. And I'm going, ooh, 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 ooh. Everybody around me is like trying to haul ass. You know, my wife's stuck in the booth next to me. She's ready to kill me.
Told you if you're not puking.
Yeah, it was close, man. It was close. It was bad. I didn't puke or anything. I finally swallowed the damn thing, but yeah, Dirty Dick's at Outer Banks. I always go to a place called Sam and Omi's. You know, if you're familiar with Dirty Dick's, you're familiar with Sam and Omi's, and if you're familiar with Sam and Omi's, then you're familiar with Biscuits and Porn. That's a real place down there. Biscuits and Porn.
Nice.
Y'all don't believe me? It's true.
I like it.
Yeah, I never been in that one. I haven't been in there. I've seen it. I'm like, nah. I don't want a biscuit and I don't want any porn right now. So
That just doesn't go together. Sorry.
somehow there's, as far as I know, they're still in business. Shoot, they make a ton of money just off of t-shirts.
Hmm.
Damn, Doc P's on a roll tonight, ain't
Yes. All right.
Oh, what
There's
happened to Virginia?
She had a friend stopping by.
Oh, we know what that means.
Goodness, Cheryl. Excuse me. All right. Next letter. There you go.
We were down there. My dad had a house down there, oceanfront. I'm talking like early '80s, and it was this neighborhood. It was called Sanderling, and around October, November is when everybody does oysters. It's always cold outside, you know, whatever, and they were going to do a thing for the neighborhood, and me and my dad and my brother-in-law and my brother, we all volunteered to you know, roast these oysters. So you just take an oyster, you throw it up on the grill, you wait till it opens up a little bit, and then you shuck it out. It's not really cooked, you know, but
Yeah.
and we were doing some fried, some, you know, just in butter, some in cocktail sauce, some, and we're the guys who were working there doing this shit. And I remember it was cold as hell outside. And you know, you fix somebody a plate, by the time they get over to their seat or whatever, you know, all that shit's cold, but it would screw it. Everybody's getting drunk and whatnot. And this lady comes up to my dad, and he was eating, you know, because we were eating oysters while we were doing it and stuff too. And he's eating an oyster. This lady comes over and she's complaining. She said, "These oysters are cold." And he's chewing and he's looking at her, man. My dad was awesome, man. He's chewing and he's looking at her, you know, kind of cocked his head like a dog would a little bit. He said, "Well, lady," and he keeps on chewing a little bit more. And he goes, "You could kiss my ass." I mean, I'm dying, man. I was laughing so hard, man. I went to the ground, man. It was freaking hilarious, man. And he was serious, man. He just told her, he said, "You can kiss my ass." And she turned around and walked away, bitched to her husband a little bit, and he didn't do nothing. So
Uh-oh.
he's one of those, you had to be there.
Okay. Next letter is P, like in Paul, potato.
All right.
Blank gets better with age.
Porn. No, I just said that because of biscuits and porn. Sorry. It's better with age with a P.
Oh, Virginia is still here. You too, Block. You're good.
Better with age.
Pilates. Provolone. Parsnips. airport. Jasper. No two-block, fill us in. Pajamas. Agree with that.
Yeah, you know, a little bit more broke in.
Piano playing.
Yeah.
Pastrami. Does that get better with age? I have no idea.
Some people would say that.
Peruvian.
Like a good pastrami.
Pickles. Good one.
Oh yeah.
Pastrami for sure. Okay. You know. Pirates.
Just had to let my cat in and remind me, pets.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know. Has it gotten better with age? I don't know. It's still hanging
Philosophy.
around.
Post snaps.
Yeah. Good prosciutto.
Oh,
Parachutes. No, wait. I don't think they do.
no, not with age.
Right.
Man.
Parmesan.
Pecorino Romano.
Pecan.
It's pecan. It's pecan, I mean.
Pecan.
Now y'all got me messed up. I'm starting to say pecan. Pecan.
It's pecans.
A pecan. What are you, French?
Pecan. I don't eat pecans.
Oh, I got a story, and it just happened today about pecans. I had a $14 piece of pie. $14.
Whoa.
I got this pecan pie at Food Line. It was $13.99. I was like, man, that's way too high, but I really want this pie, man. So I bought the pie, brought it home, had one piece last night with a bunch of Cool Whip on top. It was so good. And I went back to get a piece today, and there was ants all over it. Man, God, I was pissed off. Them little itty bitty, like microscopic ants, man. It
Sugar
found a way
ants.
into my kitchen and found my damn pecan pie. And buddy, it was like the Samson option. Once I saw them all, man, I sprayed them all and killed them all dead, and threw my pie into the trash can. So
Darn
$14 piece of pie.
Hey.
it. Yep. That's why you have a pie keeper or stick it in
Well,
the fridge.
I'm just a lonely bachelor, lady. I don't have these things. That's where a woman's touch. You know, you can tell you go into somebody's house if there's a woman that lives there because they have that woman's. There ain't none of that shit around here. I'm telling you, man. No, just
You could
pots
still
and
stick it in
pans.
the fridge.
I should have put it in the damn fridge. I should have put it in there, and it was so good. Man, I look at those little ants though. Like Mary just brought up. She said they're bad this year. Each one of those is like a little tiny computer, man. You know, it's like, how can something be that small and know exactly what its job is and what it's supposed to do and everything, you know? And I know I'm going off on a tangent, but it kind of blows my mind when I look at those little bastards.
Yeah, they seem
Good
to have
to
it
see you,
figured out.
everyone. I stopped by yours earlier too. Thank you. 21. Vinegar water. Spray that around your, like, the edges of your kitchen, the, like at the counter and wall where it meets. Spray that all
Mhm.
around.
Mm.
No ants.
I use Raid. That shit, I mean, it kills them like right now. They're dead.
Oh, I know, but then you got that. Yeah, I can't use it.
Oh, I don't care. I worked in a factory for 35 years. I've been basically embalmed with every chemical they had down there. I'm good.
Gosh. Yeah. Cinnamon, really?
Puppies.
Coffee.
Puppy.
But
Do you
there's
know
a
when they filmed that, when they filmed the Wizard of Oz and all that stuff that was floating down, that shit was asbestos that they used when they were in the poppy field and it started snowing.
Hey,
Yeah, man. It dosed them with asbestos, man.
Let me see if I can find that video. That little, they send out a scout.
Oh, the ants?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. And then they come back and go, hey, man, there's a freaking pecan pie on Jorgen's table. And that shit looks like it's the bomb. And it was the bomb, man.
it's crazy how they all know to come back, or he knows to come back to that
And they talk
location.
to each other. They got to be talking somehow.
Yes, they are. And I can't find that video, but so there's this guy that he decided to play with them and fool them. So the scout comes and there's this hamburger patty or something laying there that he had put there. So he goes to get the rest of them. They come back and it's a rock. And they're like,
Oh,
looking all
I
around.
gotta try that.
They got mad. And so they left. And
If I
then
killed that first one,
here comes the scout again. And he puts the hamburger back again. And then he goes to get the group and switches it out for the rock. I was like, oh my goodness.
and kill the messenger. They probably executed him.
Probably.
I don't know. I guess they take a chunk of whatever they find and then bring it back to the nest. And hey, look, I found a chunk of shit over here. And then so they all just follow him back. I
Could be,
guess.
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Gotta be. But even to remember the location, it's pretty cool in itself.
It's true. Chessboard. We used to always have that in our cabinets, borax and sugar. Borax powder is good for a lot.
I had this wooden road case that had been sitting in my garage for a pretty long time, and then I needed it. And I went and opened it up, and it was full of those great big carpenter ants, man. I mean, big time. And I shut the top, and I'm like, shit. And I said, wait a minute, I know what I'm going to do. I got the shop vac and went over there and sucked them all up into the shop vac. And I said, all right, that's done. Went to go use the case, the road case, and I went, wait a minute. Let me look in the shop vac.
Did I
And
call?
there's hundreds of freaking carpenter ants still alive in the shop vac just kind of looking at me like, bro, what'd you do? And I shut it back up and let them starve to death.
I called that. I didn't think it was in 2020. I thought it was before then. Because I was like, oh, what if he expired and they just have had clones the whole time? Because that would explain the military turning their back because they knew that it wasn't him. Thank you, Lady Smith. You have a good evening. Hmm. Clones. I think it was mass myself, but maybe a clone. Hmm. Did I lose y'all?
Joe Biden died in 2020. Weekend at Biden's. They just prop him up with a stick and hook a little piece of fishing line to his mouth and move it around a little bit, say dumb shit, and nobody notices.
No, but every time you saw him, he was a different height. Something
Oh, I
was
know.
different every time.
Well, that one that was like 6'6", man. I saw that one. I was like, that ain't him, man. It's like they took the janitor and just said, "Here, put this mask on and come walk out here for a minute."
Well, whenever I can't remember if it was Trump's first term but I remember when they hired the mask maker, she was a master mask maker. The White House hired her. And I was like, now why would they be doing that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, different colored eyes. Yep.
Well, hell, they could change that too, easy, man, if they wanted to. You know,
Yeah. But why would you
contact
do that?
lenses.
But why would you do that? If this is your president and this is what we want him to look like, I mean, this is what he looks like, period. Why would you? Why would
Yeah,
you?
what exactly what they wanted him to look like.
Yeah.
Did you see him getting up in that woman's face yesterday?
Who?
Biden, he looked pretty coherent and everything, and he was surrounded by, it's like it was outside, maybe just getting off a plane. You know how they come up with all the microphones and whatnot, surrounded. And he was actually doing all right, but some woman asked him something he didn't like, and he got right up in her face. You know, it was like, dude, you're creeping everybody out, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, sniffer. Yeah.
I think that, you know, a lot of people have been saying that this will be the last presidency. If that comes out, along with some of the other presidents, something's going to drastically change because no one's going to trust, period. Would that be the end of the government? Would that be we're going to have to rebuild something back, but not what it is now? I mean, man, that could go all over the place if everything came out like that.
I don't think anything's coming out. There's a whole lot of getting your hopes up that, oh my God, no, we ain't going to hear nothing. Not about JFK, RFK, not, MLK. No.
Whether we hear it or not, we know. And so if the government is falling apart and the people know what's up, the majority do, I think, then that's when the people, by the Constitution, do it the right way.
Well, if we can, but I mean, who knows how much files and things like that have been destroyed already, you know?
Oh, I know. They've been getting rid of a lot of evidence, but it still doesn't matter. There's too many videos, too many pictures. It's too much out there. They've actually destroyed themselves with their own AI stupid stuff that they're trying to take over the world with. Well, that's true, Echo.
All right. Well, it's getting to be about Betty bad time for the old count. But thanks for having me up. Watt Life's good talking to you, and Bonnie and Virginia and everybody
You
else
too,
in
buddy.
chat. All right. Y'all have a great night, and I will talk to you on the flip side.
Thank you for coming up, Yorga.
Have a good one, buddy.
Take care. Well, I'm kind of questioning the new pope too, because yeah, interesting times. Yep, Garrett's back from London.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're meeting with the Royals.
I hope not. I told him he needs to slow down, take a break once in a while though, because he's burning candle at both ends. Too young for that. Well, nobody should be doing that. Conservative Pope. When's the last time we've seen that? I can imagine it is a frenzy, Tubla. We're still playing the game.
I don't know.
Hmm. I don't think if I have anything to share. What were we talking about at Indies last night?
Oh man.
Oh, there was. Where's it at? Texas is flipping losing its mind. I'm
What's going on now?
just you name it. Like go to me. I don't think that was in Texas. There's some kind of a bacteria thing going around that it's pretty quick. You'll know about the Putin thing. Okay, this one. Okay, Abbott opened his mouth too soon, and he did say the wrong thing. So, but still, okay. Welcome to Texas. Here's your death penalty. Governor Greg Abbott calls for death penalty in Grapevine Lake jet ski crash. So what happened in this crash is a 18-year-old girl that was a cadet candidate was in a kayak. These two Venezuelan women were on a jet ski. They hit the kayak. The 18-year-old girl passed on the way to the hospital. Okay, so one of the Venezuelan women stayed and was arrested. The other one ran. Some man picked her up. I guess she's on the loose. They're looking for her. but he instantly called for the death penalty. So the wording, the um, let's see, their immigration status in the U.S. is in question after both were described as illegal, according to the Attorney General. The girl's name is Ava Moore. She was kayaking on Travis Lake. Gonzalez fled with an unidentified man. Oh, it sounds like they caught him. They hit another car and were on the run, but she was caught on Tuesday. It's unclear when the man who helped her flee was arrested, but the Attorney General's office described him as another illegal. Since then, Abbott reposted a tweet regarding the story and immigration status of the suspects. Welcome to Texas. Here's your death penalty. And so their thing is, in this case, the suspects are facing manslaughter charges, which do not include the death penalty. I don't know what FIEL is. Cesar Espinosa responded to the governor's tweet calling for the death penalty. Espinosa said Abbott is politicizing this fatal incident by bringing up the immigration status of the suspect, and calling for the death penalty was irresponsible and could lead people to act on their own recourse. And that's what their argument is about it. But at the same time, they killed her. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. And there was something else, Texas. Of course, they're doing the click it ticket thing. I already talked about that.
Oh, yeah. Once Memorial Day gets here, they start their whole summer campaign up.
All the others are YouTube. I can't tell what they are. Darn it. Air traffic controller warns people will pay. What are they going to pay? With their lives, and admits she won't fly out of her own airport due to danger.
That don't sound nice.
Mid-air blackout left her unable to guide 4 planes.
Yeah, it's a lot to keep track of.
I know it.
Especially with keeping communication between the ground and the airplanes.
Yeah.
Imagine they have certain protocols, or I don't know what happens if they're low on fuel or how that goes, but yeah.
Yes, that was another thing. The bunkers. Thank you, Mary. And they're being built in Texas. And it's 2 companies that are building these bunkers. And he said he can't say for who, but he said Trump's cabinet members. Why? What do they know?
Maybe you get a discount.
I don't know, but uh-oh, what did I do? Okay, if we disappear. Okay, we're good.
All right. Check.
I pushed some button. Uh, 9/11 is symbolic for change. Well, yeah, and coming together. America came together as one. Oh goodness. Boy, LA is rough. Uh, it's turning into the Wild Wild West. Lisa. True chessboard. Yeah. Dems can't control House or Senate. Airborne virus coming. That's I've heard that, Benjamin. Last president is New World Order. Well, that video I played the other night with it being veil lifting, and it was believers or not believers. So I don't know. It's a lot to think about. Guess y'all are through playing the game. Yeah. Are you falling asleep? What? I think so. Y'all want to keep playing the game? What do y'all want to do? My chat. There's 61 of y'all. Doggy pool is frozen. How can it be frozen? June the 1st, kiss off. No way. Well, what are we going to do about it, Benjamin? I mean, we can't. Okay. The masks we're able to purchase don't work. It's a virus that can get in your home anyway. So there's We can't all go and get bunkers. Oh my goodness, kids. Pennsylvania's freezing. I saw something about Pennsylvania too. Can't remember what it is. We'll have all that Monday. So, chessboard, do you think it'll be nuclear or dirty? And I don't know if that is the same as the IBMF, whatever it's called, that someone was talking about last night. I know that Austin has been doing drills for this for like the past 4 years for sure. True. Goodness. 57 in North Carolina. It is 12:51 here and it's 74. And that's probably as cool as it's going to get tonight. Probably both. Maybe. Same here, Doc P. Cannot believe it's that cold up there. Oh, it's unusual. Yeah, it is nice outside here, Pat. 34. It's 2 degrees above freezing. June the 1st. So is that unusual for you, Kissoff? Kissoff doesn't believe in weather manipulation. She says it's winter. Told y'all that it was going to be colder in the upper northeast states. Just 4 days. 53 here. It's normal there. I just can't imagine June 1st. We've been lucky, knock on wood. Usually by now, well, like I said, that we're fixing to have the tractor pull. And I've known it to be over 100 degrees when the tractor pull is going on. Oh, Monty, we listen to you.
Thermometer outside says it's 67.
Oh, wow. That's nice. Some spraying the other day. They only care about themselves. They cannot survive without someone to raise food and cook for them. Exactly, chessboard. So, of course, I know that they have we think all the food's been stockpiling. We've never had a shortage. We know where it's all been. And then they know hydroponics. And now they know how to make lab meat.
Yeah, nice.
I don't know, Benjamin. No fear. They can't take us all down. Just keep sticking up for what you believe in. What we want to do, what? Close it
Shit,
up.
I can't call it.
Yep. Monty, if you want to come backstage, anyone want to come backstage? I'll just drop the link in case anybody wants to come backstage. Pat, if you can come backstage, I want to give you my email if you're able to come up again. No. What's that? There's the link. Wait, what? A truck driver for Summit Trucking and hauling food and washers and dryers to underground. Yes. And that's years ago. I saw that salt mine and it was full of clothes and food, and they had semis just hauling it in there. And everyone kept thinking it was for the newcomers or whatever you want to call them. All right, y'all. I'm going to close this one up. I had fun playing the game with y'all. I'll be live again Monday. So we'll see you then.
Night,
Let's see.
everybody.
Y'all have a good night. God bless you and take care. Love y'all. Stop it. Why is it?